Sad_Panda90 says did it.
Hola, Siege, hello Panda, how you doing? What is this? What is this? We're doing good, pretty good. How about you guys? How's the Friday? Yeah, that was a weird one. That was a really weird song, Kitsune. I'm sure when he picked that, there was references of some sort, or that was the wrong version of a song that he was trying to get. Okay, I think we got everything. Well, here are the bills today, brothers. I'm not keeping that up. All right, cool. We have some Ruby Hobgoblin beer today. This is my brew. You can get your own. So, where are we today? Let's see. Let me move that over here. I have a bunch of buildings that I want to do today. Oh yeah, also I should do this, right? I made beer out of Ruby. Could do. Yeah, it's there it is. Thanks, Panda. Um, get your song requests in on that chance. What are you guys up to today? How's your Friday treating you? How goes it? Also, if you are in charge of group inventory or inventory of any kind in your TTP RPGs, how would you go about solving it? I spent a lot of time this morning and last night making some interesting NPCs and giving them a model so that we can fill the city with. But yeah, so today we're going to be building this theater, and maybe Snow might join me later. We also did a tavern here. I made this, which needs a little bit of work, but I think for like a, box standard tavern with a couple of rooms, 2 bedrooms each. This might be like a hub for the adventurers in campaign 2. Might be. We'll see. Anyway, let's get back to what we were doing, which was essentially building. I'm building this out today, which is going to be like a little mini theater. And then we're going to... I kind of want to make this dock kind of like go all the way around. If that makes sense. So if we finish this, we'll start doing that. Because I want this dock to be like... It's a dock city, right? You have to get on a boat to get there. So... also, technically, boss fights. I did reset. There's no more pumpkin boss. It's only Panda, Pengu, Muffin, and Mamek. Those are the only bosses left. So, yeah. I figured we don't need the Pumpkin King. Unless, of course, I introduce the Pumpkin King in some way. So, hello, Alpaca. How you doing, bud? Good evening, friend. How are we? Why is my chat like this? Why is my channel fat and chunky at the top? What happened there? Oh, there he is, because I clicked that. Okay. That's weird. I've never had to do that before. How was your Friday, bud? Feeling inside. The world so supreme. Ba, 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 ba. I love it. My favorite Metal Gear game. All right, let's build this. My plan is to build this out. Also, I don't know, eventually, this is these people here are like NPCs that eventually you guys will either meet or not, or ignore completely. And that's probably what's going to happen. We'll see how that works. For now, though, we're going to work on what we know, which is building. I'll mostly ignore them. Well, good. Well, good, because I have one of them that's actively an NPC that will literally be looking for your character. So, did B never send you NPCs? No. No, but she has been, like, really busy for, like, the last couple of weeks, so... And I'm not gonna chase her up on the weekends when it's, like, her only time off. You snake eater. Hopefully she'll get some more time when she's, figuring out games and stuff. I just spent 2 hours cleaning firewood from my driveway. Wish I had taken a before and after. The last logs are too hard for me to split by axe, so I tried using a cleaver machine. Ship machine is loosing oil fast, so it's useless. So now it's just nice and tidied up with all the cleaved wood on my trailer, and when I get asked to put it away, well, that's kind of nice, right? That's plenty of wood for later, for the winter, right? Or are you making a wood cabin? Making a shed? Octavia, I finally found you! Not sure that it is. Well, no, you won't know them. Or you might know them. That's secret stuff that I have hidden. Whoa-ha-ha-ha-ha! Anyway, theater. So my plan is to put it here. You have to, and all the fancy people, they get boats in to go to this theater. That's kind of the whole jizz. The jizz, the business. Active perception check. Natural 20. Let's fucking go. I feel it in my toes. Fuckers me to harmless, and they gots to go. Almost a full trailer of logs for the fireplace. All the shitty ones going to the fire pit. Okay, all right, still good use. Hello, Eric. How you doing, bud? Let me guess. Rained in? Blood? Why are you here? It's very early on a Friday. It's well, here's the thing. If you ignore an NPC and I don't want you to ignore an NPC, I just make it an antagonist, right? That's how that works. Anyway, so what was I doing? It's always a kid. Loot that body. Loot that body. Loot that motherfucker. I came home because my ride was going home early. Oh, okay. Neat. Well, that's fun then. That's good for you then, right? So what's the rest of your day looking like, Eric? Also, there's a boss fight right now. If you guys want to join in the boss fight, do exclamation mark join and then class. My car was at the mechanic. Ah, okay. Well, hopefully it doesn't set you back a lot, right? I love the square. Hmm. Let's see. So what I want is I want this, I guess. This game is rigged against artificers. Yes, exactly. I deleted the artificer class actually. Going to try to set up my stream deck. Nice. Panda was trying to set up his well, no, not trying to. Succeeded in setting up his splitter. So, good for him. I hope you have success in setting up your equipment. Did you really? No, I didn't. I don't think artificer is an actual class you can do in that one, right? Yeah, it's not on the list. I can, although alpaca, I can add artificer, but if I added it, I would just make it the weakest shit ever. I'd just take all the abilities off. Like, that's good. Do you think it was a power supply issue then, Panda? Why do you think it's working now when it wasn't working before? I got it back. They said they couldn't really find anything wrong. Said the car did sound a little funny. Isn't it their job to find out what the sound was coming from? Or is that just me? Like, you know what? I'll admit, I am not a mechanic, so I don't know what that means. I'll be honest, I don't remember this, this, Spice Girl song. I think this was their terrible one. There we go. Doesn't line up nicely. The terrible one doesn't really help me any. I will admit the video is awful. Oh, like the music video is. Ooh, yeah. It's I get to watch the video and it's fucking awful. Like they're kidnapping a child and putting her in a Rubik's cube. That's how fucking weird it is. Add it or just to remove it, you know? To say you've chosen not to include it. Oh, you know what? That could work too. I like that idea. It's a 90s music video. It's supposed to be weird. Okay, do you remember the music video Coffee and TV? I think it was it Blur? Who did that? Who did that song, Coffee and TV? Coffee and TV. You're the one for me. That one, like it went like that, right? And it was basically about a milk carton. Watch that music video. That music video is fucked up, but it's the only one that remembers. The only one that I remember as a kid when I used to watch it on the MTV. So Eric, streaming this weekend then? What do you are you gonna try finishing Kakarot or have you done that? I never caught the rest of your Kakarot stream. I'm assuming that's you're moving on to something else after that. Damn. I will be completely honest. If you played a Dragon Ball game, you've kind of played all of them, haven't you? I like Dragon Ball. Don't get me wrong. But I haven't bought a Dragon Ball game since I was in like my 20s, I think. I just kind of, you know, played them all, played them all. Tattoo, all the things she said, something awoke me that day. How come whenever something awakes in you, it's always something weird? It's never like, you know, the ability to do math. It's always something, you know, that gives you an erection. I'd love to wake up and be like, you now know how to do advanced calculus. You know, that'd be nice. Like a sim, you know? Lesbians kissing in the rain is weird. Yes, it's very weird. Go inside. You're going to get a cold. Also, I'm not a dirty old man. Only dirty old men like lesbians kissing in the rain. My dad thinks that's hot. My dad's friends think that's hot. I think it's creepy. Stop watching lesbians kiss. It's weird. Continuing Persona. Eric, did you see the Persona DLC? Did you see the Persona 5 added to Persona 3 DLC or something? It was during Gamescom. You calling me an old man? I mean, if the shoe fits, the shoe fits, okay? I'll be honest, okay? Here's something I'm going to say out loud. I think lesbians are overrated. Yeah, sorry. My bad. I know it's a very brave thing to say from a straight male. You dare. Wow, okay. Hey, I know I'm in the minority at this point, but that's okay, you know. You know, that's fine. I'm okay with that. No when no money. And is done. Know when to hold 'em. Know when to hold 'em. Know when to fuck away. At the table. It's done. Does your sound not work anymore? No, they do. They do. Boo doesn't work. Some of the sounds don't work. Unfortunately, yesterday's stream kind of fucked. I had to reinstall OBS, and that kind of unsynced a lot of the stuff. So some sounds work, some sounds don't work. Ow no longer works. So yeah, it is what it is. Also, none of my filters work anymore. I have no filters on my camera anymore. Yeah, I know. It is what it is. I don't have the energy in it to fix all of my filters. I'd rather do D&D stuff, which is a bit more, you know, on my scale of things to do level, you know? Mm-hmm. Spike Chunsoft make the garbage anime games from Bandai. Ah, okay. Kakarot was made by CyberConnect. CyberConnect's pretty good though, right? I heard good things about CyberConnect, right? Didn't they do the good Naruto games? I know some people really like the Naruto games. For like some of the cool stuff, yeah. I remember my brother enjoyed those games. I don't know if they're any good anymore or if they still make Naruto ones. Probably not. I don't think Naruto's that good anymore. Maybe they make Boruto games. To be fair, watching anyone make out is weird. Yes. This is true. It is incredibly weird. Mind your business. Mind your business. Okay, Joey Swall. I don't know who that is. Sorry, could you take your reference and update it for me? Do it for like someone from the 80s. Chuck Norris, that'll work. Chuck Norris will work. Someone like that. I don't know. I don't know who you're talking. I don't know who that is. Remember, you're talking to somebody who didn't watch TV for like 20 years. So if it's a TV reference, I'm also not going to get it. Actually, I still don't watch TV. Who's Chuck Norris? He's this really old guy who kids think are amazing, but he's actually just like a really, really weird guy who does like kung fu, or is it jujitsu or something? I don't know. He does something like that. Anyway, he's an action film star who's basically overhyped to hell. He's like Disney's overhyped. He's Mickey Mouse. That's basically what he is. Chuck Norris is Mickey Mouse, but with a gun. Joey Swole is he's a fitness dude who reacts to people being idiots in gyms. Catchphrase is mind your own business. Oh, I think I've seen him. He's like a bald guy. Like, I mean, sorry. Most guys that go to the gym are bald. Or at least they look like bald, you know, steroid guys. Yeah, it's not. It's a joke. Everyone knows who he is. Okay, good point. Fair enough. Kung Jitsu. Okay. Because of that, I don't have high expectations for Sparking Zero. Oh, is that the controversy with that one? Okay, I see. I don't think anyone cares at this point, right? People will still buy a Dragon Ball game. I'm an uncultured swine. Fuck yeah. Can you put that on my gravestone? Because I'll take it. I hate being cultured. Being cultured means you have to, like, not offend anyone anymore. I'd rather be uncultured at this point. Our society is going down the toilet. Right. So what I want here is there's two gates, two sets of stairs going up the way. Second floor, balcony, and I guess an exit too, right? So this would lead to an exit. So we can do this. Like this. All right, let's just do this. Um, hmm. If Chuck Norris identified as Mickey Mouse, Disney would sue themselves just to avoid a fight. You see? See what I mean? So let's see what's already happened. I'll be honest though, Eric. When I looked at Gamescom, there was like maybe like two games that were vaguely interesting. What We Do in the Shadows, or whatever the hell the game's called. There was a cool like farm sim that has some nightmare mechanic at night. That looked fun. And that was about it. Everything else was trash. Maybe Space Marine 2, but that was just the same trailers. There was like a Sims game. Well, not a Sims game, like a cozy sim simulator or whatever the fuck it was called. That could be fun for like a light Stardew kind of thing. Other than that, though, I just everything kind of just looked bland, and everything had like a kind of meh name, like the Spark banner or whatever. Monster Hunter, yeah, Monster Hunter is also up there, I suppose. I don't know. We'll see how well it does, because I'm iffy with Monster Hunter, considering the last one that came out. I'm like, I do not care for it. But I'm having so much fun, right, Panda? To be fair, now that we're playing Sunbreak, it's not that bad. So is this back room? I don't want to go any further than this then, right? Well, yeah, we don't want to go any further than this. We'll do this. Right, so this is a theater, by the way. I'm making a little light theater, a dock theater. In case anyone cares. I'm having fun with Sunbreak Endgame. Well, I hope it's more fun than the other one, because honestly, I will say, since we're playing the start of the DLC, it's a little less grindy. Like, monsters die, and it doesn't take an hour to kill them, which is nice. Be a blacksmith. There's there's a blacksmith simulator, right? I think Bean played that game, Alpaca. But you might have to ask Bean what that was, though. I don't remember what the fuck it was called. I will say, there were, like, when I used to play Hexen as a kid, I'd play the multiplayer map, and I would pretend to be all the NPCs, all the villagers, and the adventurers. Because this was back when LAN games weren't a thing, and you literally needed to be in the same room in order to do multiplayer. So that's what I did. I made my own fun as a I made my own fun. I'd finished the game so many times. I was like, all right, what can I do? Oh, let's just fill this town with NPCs that I can pretend to play. And now I'm the loser in front of you. You know, the good old days. Yeah, the good old days. Remember when you needed to use like you had the little DOS prompt port and you could play Doom and Doom 1, Doom 2 and then Doom 2.5? My spinach isn't thawed enough. Have you you can cook it like it might just take a little longer, babe, but you can still cook it like that, you know? Just turn the heat down a little. Couch co-op, those were the days. I was talking about multi-taps yesterday, Alpaca. Multi-taps? Did you ever buy a multi-tap for your PlayStation? Dead or alive. Wanted, wanted, dead or alive. I'm putting in the lasagna. I'm not cooking it. Okay. Yeah. Okay. If you're not cooking, well, if you're not cooking it, yeah, you're gonna have to wait then, I suppose. We didn't have any money for multi taps. I had 2 multi taps, not to flex, but I had 2. One for PS1 and PS2. You find souped up versions of all the monsters and they drop specific materials. Specific materials, okay. Multi-taps is a vitamin? Is it? In my bag. You play for keeps. And your girl's gonna make it back. And run away. Muffin! Hello, bud. How you doing? Also, we have points. Hey, if you have channel points that you want to spend, feel free to spend them on the 2-week community point challenge to get the party a mimic that will be their shared inventory. It will also add to plot hooks. It will add to shenanigans. And I'm thinking of adding a redeem that will basically put one player specifically in charge of it per game. And depending on the player and depending on the action or whatever, it behaves differently. So, for instance, if, say, I don't know, somebody hates the mimic and it just happens to be, hey, your day, it might, cause you an issue. It might follow you around. It might make stealth checks harder. It might make them easier. It's my way of fucking with the players, basically. Oh no, Alpaca. It's gonna be it'll be on rotation. Like it's gonna basically be like, oh, you're my master today, kind of thing. So, and if you don't want to be its master, that's fine. When it's snuck itself into a shop and starts eating at the store, we'll see how that works. Can I down a player? I mean, you can, sort of, but there won't be a redeem for that. Eric, the only thing that I can say to you about Campaign 2 is you need to make an NPC who is actively an antagonist who will then hunt down the players. That's the only thing. I'm not actively going to be attacking players or hurting players because I don't want to make the game too, leaning in one direction. It's the fact is the dice are random as it is. If you add an extra bullshit on top, it's just going to lead to, you won't let me have nothing. I let you have plenty of things. Okay. It's not my fault you don't get enjoyment out of them. Sort of like Gilbert the Traveling Gnome Merchant. If you've ever read Terry Pratchett, it's literally luggage from Terry Pratchett. But hey, maybe Gilbert the Traveling Gnome Merchant is the one that sold you guys it. Or maybe you just find it. I still need to write the quest or write the reason why you find it. If you find it, if that gets voted in. If it doesn't, then it's going to exist in the world, but you guys are going to have to find it. So, but how are we doing, Muffin? How goes your adventures into the homelands of Scotland? Is Bobby and what's still one of your favorite characters? He's got some belter lines. I don't know about the later seasons because I don't remember them, but not a lot of room here. So this leads upstairs and this leads downstairs. Now this room here, I guess doesn't need to be like this because it's just I need some pews. Can I do a pew? Furniture? Probably these. This is a fancy theater, right? Yeah, we can do some fancy theater stuff. Be right back. All right, okay, Eric. If I was to say this, what kind of redeem would you say? And this is being sensible now. This is being sensible. What would you consider a fair redeem for chat to interact with the party that isn't just an instant death? It's not just a fuck you. Something balanced and fair. Because you have to remember, I'm trying to make this fair, and I am trying to please my players. I'm trying to please chat. I'm also trying to make it so that no one is upset. Because guess what? Killing someone, that upsets them. That's bound to happen at one point during campaign 2, because it's kind of just how the way it's going to work. But I would rather it wasn't artificially created and it was just up to the dice, you know? As soon as you just add, like, you know, a carton of artificial bullshit, like, then it just feels cheap, you know? And I don't want the cheap feeling. I don't want the cheap feeling. No. Son, you've got a turkey soul. Okay, wait, I got an idea. What I want to do here is take this, hot this, put this here. Gonna build it over here for now. Drink! Hello, Bane. How you doing? I'm gonna drink some ruby beer. It's hobgoblin beer, not half orc. How you doing, Bean? How is your Friday treating you? Maybe a creature can apply a status element to their attack. You know what? Okay. 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 You know what? That I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. So like poison or bleeding or like a status effect, like a video game, right? You know what? That's not a terrible idea. Honestly, I will note that down, and maybe for monsters being bolstered, now they'll do bleed damage, or they'll do poison damage, or they'll do something like that, right? A chance to apply it. So like a percentage dice? Okay. Yeah, that seems fair and random, not like it just happens, which means fuck you, right? I like that. I like that. Thank you, Eric. That's very productive. I appreciate that. I shall write that down and literally give it some valid thought and probably add it, because it does sound like a really good idea. Also, it means that it will have an effect on combat. But it's not something that you're like, oh, I'm dead. It's more like ah, shit, can I stop the bleeding? Okay, blah blah blah, or whatever. Also, it does mean there's a lot more flavor to the combat, because if it's just a boring combat where a skeleton's fighting you, you know, you get hit. Oh, he just happened to have a poison knife on him or something. Boom, you're poisoned now. Shit, how do I deal with poison? You know, that kind of thing. So it does make the combat more interesting. Yeah, I like that. I like that. I love this song. Um, and on the plus side, right? If you can do, technically what it means is if you did redeem that, you can then do exclamation mark D20, and it will roll the dice, and depending on what that dice roll is, the condition happens. Maybe I could maybe do that. That might be fun. Right now, where I'm at, fighting Scorned Magnamola. Magnamola? Magnamola? I don't know what that one is. I don't remember what that one looks like. Although I will say I'm very Monster Hunter Light. I'm like such a scrub when it comes to those games. I know Rathians, Rathalos. That's about it. Can I put these here underneath it? I don't want that. I want maybe stone steps? Blade kitty? Blade kitty. Blade kitty? Is that blade squirrel? No. Blade kitty. Blade kitty. No, I don't think so. Or maybe I do, but it's not familiar enough. I turn that off. Build. Wait, can I just delete these and just do... There we go. It's a purple tiger monster that's on the cover of the base game. Which base game? Like, the Switch one? The only one that I really know is Monster Hunter World. I didn't really like Rise. I can't remember the name of the spider. I can't remember the name of the stupid thing that's supposed to be a the green thing, the lizard. I don't even remember that guy's name. Gigantus or something. The big iguana. Monster Hunter V-Rot. 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 I was also really tempted to play like the Asian counterparts to those. Like where you fight Onis and stuff like that. That seemed like a good idea, but you're fighting pissed off version of that and may have not done it. Done. That may have done to it. Okay. Untranslatable Russian joke. Oh, okay. V-Rot. V-Rot. 5-Rot. You might be right. But how are we doing, Muffin? How is today treating you? Can I cover this? I think I can, right? Yeah. I really should do the building first before I end up building the rooms, but it's okay. It's fine. You know what? Fuck it. Let's just take these. Slowly beating the nudie game. I've been gifted to say true to my principle of gifts must be completed. You know what? That is a really good excuse. I'd use that one too. Who gifted you it? You know what? Never mind. I don't need to know. Was it Pengu? It probably wasn't Pengu. This isn't on the right board. Son of a bitch. Can I do this? Oh, you know what? That's okay. I think that works. That's fine, right? Maybe do stairs instead. We'll do stairs, because... Yeah, there we go. I think that works, right? Yeah. I'm more than happy to do that on this side, too. And then we can do that. Do this. And that way it looks like you can climb up there and climb in. We have enough sets of stairs, and then we're going to run out of room, honestly. Maybe I should move this forward just one. Let's just move this forward one. A friend I'm playing Divinity with, he missed the part of I add poor games to my wish list to fuck up my friend's discovery queues and recommendations. And on my birthday and he went, here you go, you pervy bastard. Oh, right. So you know the clip that you sent me of Still Game saying when your friends catch you doing your weird shit, it's kind of sings true then, right? Yeah, yeah. Fair enough. Bow, 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 bow. Hmm. If it isn't the consequences of my own action, I mean, you know, fair enough. Fair enough. Well, we're getting there, right? I've been going through the NPC catalog. So I've been filling this city with figures and such for the city so that we'll get to, you know, fill it up with people. And then I'm going to write down every NPC, then I'm going to write everybody's NPC story-wise. And then see if I can fit them in. Not everyone's going to be in the city, clearly. But they will have connections, and those will, you know, branch off and do other things too. So we'll see how that goes. I need a lip. If only this goddamn game slash application had some sort of ramp. Hello, TVs. Wonder if I do this. No. Lucky for me, Flip Switch accepted my pirated save data, so I got all the achievements within a minute of playtime. Oh. That's the way I do it. Hey, baby. Ah. Well, that's good, right? Means you don't have to waste time with a game that was bought. You know what? I will say this this hobgoblin beer. I don't know. Wait, can I? Hobgoblin beer. It's ruby flavored. It's not terrible. It's not terrible. I don't know what ruby flavored means, but I love those. It's actually quite nice. It's quite pleasant. It's quite pleasant, man. I assume you've tried these, yeah? It's not terrible. The art's funky too, so. So I get stunlocked in some truly hard shit like binary domain. I was about to ask the same question. Wait, which question? Which question? I used to get Scarecrow and Hobgoblin. Wait, so what's the other one then? Is there another one? I've never seen Scarecrow. I've never seen Scarecrow. There's a dwarven beer, right? I know there's a dwarven one. What the flavor of ruby is? Okay, wait a minute. Well, let me see. Right. Think legendary. That distinct ruby beer's sweet caramel and fruity aromas tease the taste buds, brewed with smooth and rich chocolate and crystal malts. Not meth. It says crystal malts. And a blend of fugels and Styrian golden hops. Expect a delicious full-bodied toffee flavor and a fruity finish of figs, raisins, and dates. Drink legendary. It is produced by Carlsberg though, so and it's only a 5% volume beer, so sorry. It's an IPA technically, right? It's not a beer. I don't know anything about alcohol, remember? I just drink it. Should I just use this instead? My problem with using this instead, right, is that I don't want it to like bleed into the thing. Because if I delete this, you can see underneath. See what I mean? I don't want to like, I don't want to layer it so that like you guys can see the rooftop. You know, if you guys would go underground, I want you to be able to go underground. So. I will do lanterns. We'll do lanterns. It's not what I expected from Ruby flavor. Well, no, not really, right? I don't, when I think Ruby, I don't think toffee. It is a weird one, I'll be honest. They rebranded and made Hobgoblin the flagship. Oh, really? Well, it's made in Oxfordshire. Oxfordshire. The most English town you could ever goddamn say. Whitney, Oxfordshire. Apparently there are wait, what is this? There's Witchwood Brewery in Oxfordshire. There's also one, a Carlsberg Brewery in Denmark, apparently. Copenhagen? Denmark? So, it's not terrible. It's not terrible. I need to, I need stairs or something. All right, let's just add some furniture, right? We'll just add like a little stool or something, right? Like this, like a little step that leads up the way, right? A fancy step. There we go. That looks all right. Okay, just look at the old lineup and bottles. I sent you the DM. Okay, no worries. Let me have a look. Shit. No, I don't. Wait a minute. There we go. Oh, right. Yes. That's the one I think I remember. I remember that, the dwarven one. There was also, I don't know if you ever saw, there's like Terry Pratchett beers. Like literally like, ooh, I don't know how old they were, but I don't even know if they make them anymore. They probably do, right? They're probably collector's items. Oh, I love this derogatory language in my songs. It makes me feel really cool and epic when I listen to it. You're welcome. Thanks. Sorry, no, what am I supposed to say, Panda? I forget. Yeah, bro. Yeah, bruh. I I see you, bruh. Let me get my gold chain out, dog. I just aged 40 years. Yeah, go and say the F word a couple more times. That'll prove you're hardcore. 1, 2, 3. Wait, so like, can we do this? Wait, let's see.
Terry Pratchett's beers are called Clacks, produced by Witchwood Brewery, and Nanny Ogg's Scumble, produced by Stroud Brewery. They pay homage to the author's Discworld series.
Okay, cool. So they were done by the same thing? Nice. I guess, or maybe not nice. I'm sorry, but the only thing I can think of during this song is some guy in a turtle suit doing backflips. That's all I can think of. That's how much of a joke this song is. I may have an unboxing next week. Okay. What's any hints, or have you already kind of spoiled it? I mean, I'll be honest. I feel like buying a gun listening to this song, but not for the reasons you might think. Yu-Gi-Oh related. Ooh. Well, you already have the Dark Magician Girl, right? You already have that one, don't you? Or did I imagine that? Is this a dirty pervy one, or is this an actual like good one? I say perverted, but you know what I mean. Is it a woman with big boobs, or is it an actual monster? I'm assuming it's a woman with big boobs. You don't have Dark Magician Girl. Why did I assume you had Dark Magician Girl? Did I just like did I throw a dart and hit a bullseye? I hear they're quite expensive though. I'm excited they are making figures that that's not the same 7 characters. That is nice. Honestly, I think it's about time. But like, I mean, usually it's the most popular ones, right? Until they run out of money, and then they push to the next ones, and then they go a lower tier, and then they go a lower tier, or mostly movie-related bullshit. Which, let's be honest, I don't think I've enjoyed any of the Yu-Gi-Oh movies. I will say I haven't seen them in like 12 years or whatever, but um I just delete this and delete these instead. Okay, there we go. Okay. For once, it's not Yugi, Kaiba, Joey, Red Eyes, Blue Eyes, Dark Magician, or Dark Magician Girl. Oh,
The
okay.
worst guard of Ankh Morpork is arguably Corporal Nobby Knobs. He's notoriously lazy, unkempt,
Yep.
and often bends the rules to his advantage.
Hey, how come there was never a Fuck the Police Terry Pratchett novel? Oh, because he's dead. That's probably why, right? Yeah. Yugi Kaiba. There must be a May model, right? May's got a model for Yu-Gi-Oh, right? Come on. May totally has a model, right? May was like a fan favorite for 2 reasons. Huh? Who's May? Is it Mai? Is it Mai? Is it Mai, not May?
Tier 224.
Am I saying her
just
name
followed.
wrong? Hello, Tier 2. How you doing? Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. How you doing? How's your Friday? Because he couldn't turn that into a witty, overly verbose, half a chapter splooge of text. You know what? You're probably right. You're probably right. My Valentine. Sorry, I say May Valentine, but I guess they say my Valentine, right? Yeah. Tonight we're building a theater, by the way, on our little city build. Can we go over here and see what Snow's doing? Where is she doing? Is she doing something? What's she doing? Oh, she's building little things over here. She's also probably making lasagna, but she's doing a pretty good job. Look at this. Look at this. Very cool. Thank you very much, babe. Appreciate that. Surprising they don't have one. I thought that was like literally one of the main ones. Or is it Tia? Taya? Taya's got one, right? Taya must have one. Even though no one likes Taya. Remember, guys, believe in the heart of the cards. Should I just make every female character sound like that in my D&Ds from now on? Hey, guys, remember, I'm not a man doing a woman's voice. That's not fair. I'm pretty sure the voice actor was pretty good in the actual original series. All I remember is Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged, right? She doesn't have one either? What? Okay. I'm very confused then. So it's just like Dungeon Dice. So it's just like Duel Monsters. No, it's Dungeon Dice Monsters. So it's just like Duel Monsters. Little Karibo. What a funny guy. Until he had that mental breakdown. To be fair, that's what happens when you grow up on the internet. Same 7 characters? Okay. So there is one currently that came out that is one that you're getting that's none of those 7 characters. Interesting. Yu-Gi-Oh was funny. I did like Yu-Gi-Oh abridged. DBZ was also pretty good abridged. I like the original too. I watched the original. I watched the original Yu-Gi-Oh. Like that was literally one of the TV shows I watched. I used to watch like 2 episodes before school. So that was on Sky One in my country of Scotland. I used to watch it on Sky One, and that was an hour. And I would catch the end of the Yu-Gi-Oh episode, and then I'd have to go to school. I'd have to go get the bus. So I never missed the bus for Yu-Gi-Oh, even though some days I should have. I would also like Talespire to have more carpets, but I don't think we're ever going to get them, which is a shame. Because these are terrible carpets. I'll be honest. These are terrible. Like, you could just color them slightly, right? That would be nice. Yeah, it's fine. I'm not very good at, like... I'm more building guy. I'm less detail guy, so... I don't even know who that is. Interesting. Hmm. Do you know what a bridge series I didn't like? Right? Do you know what a bridge series I didn't like? The vampire one. I couldn't give a shit about that series. Didn't like it. It was too edgelordy for me. Can I post a link to figures they announced on what I'm looking forward to? Yeah, you should. You've got VIP, so you should be okay, bud. All right, here's the weirdest video. This is the weirdest song ever. If you haven't already, right, check this music video out, right? Because it's the most fucked up music video ever. Unless it's like, this is, yeah, no, this is, right? Yeah, their kid goes missing and they're looking for their kid, right? And then the carton milk gets up and goes looking for him. And everyone's depressed and it's just a dancing milk carton. I just don't want to assume that I can post. You should be okay, though, Eric. You should be okay. But yeah, thank you for checking in. Like I said. Ba, 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 ba. Coffee and TV. For me. Coffee and TV. Down a while for me. Bobby's been in pornos. Yeah. Who the fuck is this? Who is this? I have no idea who this is, Eric. Is she from a movie or like... Oh, wait, is she from 5D? 5D's a Yu-Gi-Oh series, right? I have no idea about 5D. I'll be honest, I only watched the original series and a little bit of Yu-Gi-Oh High School Edition. Hey, the Bobby lore gets bigger, by the way. You know, not to sound weird, but yeah. The lore gets a little ridiculous, Muffin. Boom, boom. We're still coping with Pete's secret agent lore. Yeah. Yeah. Well, you've done the they shut down the Klansman thing, right? You've seen that, right? Five is my favorite series from Yu-Gi-Oh. Can I ask, like a too long didn't read, Eric, of 5D? What is 5D? How long does it take after the original series? Is it connected in any way? Is it the one with motorcycles? Is that the one that's current? Because I'll be honest, it's I'm so out of date when it comes to that stuff. They tried, but then Pizza Ted's of the guy, so Klansman was safe. Yes, yeah. Well, it's very much like, hey, don't change the status quo too much, right? Can't change the show that much. It's the motorcycles and probably like a few decades later from the original. Okay. Too late. We've seen Jack shit in a rag. I'd say the shows will never be the same. Well, I will say, I think the season after which Winston does a thing, I don't think I caught up with. So I didn't watch any of the new Hogmanay ones, so I missed those because I stopped watching TV and I stopped watching just TV overall. So right. So what I want to do is this is a back wall. We need a back wall here. We can just fill that in there. This. By the way, if you have any music that you want to listen to, you can do !SR and post the band name, song name, etc. Do all that. We also have channel point redeems right now. So if you have a channel point, if you want to take part and throw your channel points at a redeem that will help the D&D party for campaign 2, feel free to spend your points there. I'm working on some channel point redeems for next season. I say season like it's a season pass. Next campaign. Hopefully we can get that working. Hello, Pangu. How you doing, bud? Also, my players are really nice to me, so I really want to punish them and kill them for next season, but that's fine. Why is it when you're busy, people have to stop you with questions? Have you always just said you don't care about children with cancer? That's what I usually do when people try to stop me. Where do I buy the Merkwatch pass? My friend, you already have the Merkwatch pass. I do like it. It doesn't do fan service for from previous series. Oh, okay. You know what? I appreciate that because a lot of TV shows, they rely on that, right? So, how you doing, Pengu? How's your Friday, bud? Its own thing. Well, that's good. I appreciate that. Is it still about dumb demigods though, or is it mostly about gangs? Double it and give it to the next one. That's a good idea. You should say that to anybody who's asks you for money on the street. My brother used to do that as a job, or I say job, but he used to do that. And I was like, why? The pay's awful and you don't really get paid. You get paid per signature. What? You would get more money picking up dog shit. Yeah, but it's for charity. Yeah, I know, which means you feel guilty about not getting signatures. That's great. Yeah. Gotta love society, right? I'm watching a playthrough of Dustborn. It's way worse than I thought, like beyond parody level. Like, not even worth the money to gift it to you or Manic. Really? How long is it before they bring up Trump or Trump in some way? Kind of both. Like new demigods. Okay. Muffin Army. Okay, I see. I think Muffin would at least get a giggle out of it, right? Or like just like a sad, heavy sigh. More like heavy sighs every minute. I'd be worried about his breathing. You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. I heard that game only. Wait. I heard that game only. Its player count is only at 80. Really? Well, I know World of Warcraft's early access has what 200k views, which is nothing for a World of Warcraft expansion because usually there's a lot of hype behind them. Even Blizzard nowadays managed to fuck up their own launch. So good for them. I asked someone to do something, and they were like, why? I let them know they might be blocked for an account reason. So maybe just fill out the form to get whitelists, but I'm not signing in. Still could just pull data from your email account. Seems like that won't do much. Just fucking humor me and enter your email. You need it later, too. Yeah, but if I don't... Okay, take it from their point of view, Panda. I don't want to work. So I'm going to bug you so that we can have this conversation later. So that when someone says, why haven't you done any work? I can say, well, I was talking to Panda. And you've nailed the human subconscious on the head right there. Because some people don't like being productive at work. Some people just want to wait until 5 o'clock. When are we playing WoW? Don't. If you open this door, I will start a guild. I will hand recruit every single one of you. I will encourage Snow to play the game with me. I'll encourage Panda. He'll hate me for it. I know Alpaca is already he's already dick in, right? He's in, right? He's in. That's all he needs. Okay? Please don't. Sorry, I'm sick that day. Yeah, I know. Like, if you guys want me to, do heroin, okay, I'll do that. But I don't really want to subscribe to WoW again, because, like I said, that's one of the games that I will always go back to, just out of curiosity. And I really shouldn't. How big do you want the market things? I saw what you did, babe, so I think it's okay. Those are pretty good. I like those. Those are good. If you want to make a big one, like a big tent, for food and stuff, you could try that. But those are good. Those are the good level, babe. Remember, everyone remembers that? Well, this is what I was talking. I was talking to Calcons earlier today, and I was saying it's funny how more people are playing Overwatch 2 with the new season than playing than the new World of Warcraft expansion because of the early access. Because remember, you have to pay for early access to the expansion. So the expansion's not out, but you can pay $190 to play 3 days early to get an early expansion. But don't worry, if you pre-ordered the game, you also don't get early access, even though you pre-ordered the game. It don't make any sense. It's really stupid. Mm. So how far are you through the playthrough, Pengu? Is that your Friday? Are we gonna find you on Saturday morning going, oh, think I think I need to go outside? Can do you have any brief examples? Because I'll be honest, I have no interest in playing that game. So if you want to spoil some shit, go for it. We're also drinking some we're drinking some Hobgoblin Ruby flavored beer. It doesn't speak Elvish. Oh no, I'm not paying for $30. I mean, that's kind of smart, right? Why do they make it so difficult to play their games? Because they're idiots. I don't know about you, right? But last time I logged into the BattleNet launcher, it took me fucking ages. I had to literally figure out how to get into my old account. And the worst part was I had the stupid verification thing on my mobile, which I had to uninstall because I forgot about it. And not only that, but my dad's account and my account, right? My dad's account is connected to my account because, funnily enough, when I owned it, yeah, my dad made the account for me because I was like fucking 14 years old, 13 years old. So he used to pay for my account, right? So we shared the email address, and basically it doesn't work that way now because everyone's got a BattleNet ID. So we technically share a BattleNet ID, but we share accounts, but we're not because we have two different emails to an account. So every time I get an achievement, or if I unlock a mount, he gets it because that's how they link it. The dumbest thing ever. Dumbest thing ever. But he got free mounts, so he wasn't complaining about it. But yeah, try to verify into someone else's account when you don't know the other email address is really stupid. It's so difficult. It's so difficult. You need to go through so many verification steps. I hate BattleNet. I hate it. It used to be so easy, and now it's just the most dumbest thing on the planet. Somebody alert. If I need somebody to burn. So yeah, I don't know. To be fair, like, let's be honest. Most people nowadays, when it comes to verification, immediately need to put their phone number attached to it. It's just the way it is. Somebody to me. I need papers. Signs, splats, papers. So I was thinking though, at some point, I guess we do need to do some session 0 stuff. It doesn't technically, I mean, technically we could do it like before campaign 1 finishes. I feel like canonically it would make more sense to do it after campaign 1, but technically we could do it before campaign 1. Because like I said, what, 10-ish weeks? Boom. Oh, I've not seen this intro. Those are some terrible wigs. Uh-oh. Can I put this to be right back real quick? I'll be right back. Wait. No, maybe I won't. Maybe I won't. You might have to rejoin because I literally had to disconnect. No, I didn't kick you. I had an internet connection problem, babe. I didn't kick you. I didn't kick you. No, 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 no. Mwah, mwah, mwah. No, 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 no. Oh, wait. You know what we should do? Hey, look. Let's do this. Let's do this. Boss. Can we get the Pengu boss? Can we get the Pengu boss while he's here? Can we get the Pengu boss? Remember to type join and then a class. How could you kick her out? I would never kick her out. Just wouldn't happen. No, don't call me rude. My internet connection is rude. Okay, not me. I turned off the default stream elements boss, so it's only custom bots now. Only custom bots. So let's see which one we get. I've added... Wow, okay. Damn, rude. Whenever I try to start a game and they want me to make an account for their service, I usually shut down the game. The problem I feel is the fact that that shit's on consoles now, right, Eric? I hate that that's on consoles now. Look, it's Treasure Mamek. It's Mamek. Here, beat up Mamek. For you. Wait, can I cancel this? Wait, let me cancel this real quick. I want to cancel this one real quick. Just because we always get that one. Can I cancel it? How do I cancel it? Is it cancel, boss? I want to get the other one. I want to get any of the other ones besides this one. That's not how you do it. How do I do it? Is it boss? Is it boss cancel? There it is. Okay, cool. Wait, let me do this. Boss, normal. Okay, there we go. Try again. Try again, guys. We'll get something else. Hopefully not the fucking Mamek. Join fucking mage. Fuck it. Even worse is when it's a single player game. Well, that's my point, right? Why do you need internet connection to play a stupid single player game? It's so retarded. But that's what Ubisoft want. That's what Ubisoft want. That's what Blizzard want. They want you to be online constantly. They want you to not have a life. They want you to be dug in and spending your money that you can't technically, you know. They've been wanting that for a while, though, right? Spend 4 weeks. I'm paying for 4 weeks of gameplay. Oh, I get to do a week of gameplay? Wow, what a waste of money for me. That's a WoW subscription for you. Wait, I don't have 18 alts? Oh, okay, fuck me, I guess. I want my games to always be online because I'm always connected. Yes, that way you feel validated about how not lonely you are, right? That's how it works, right? If you're connected all the time. Hey, it's Panda. Hey, we're fighting Panda. Kick the shit out of Panda. I want my, so your data can be shared with the company, so you won't name your characters. Poof McPooferson. Exactly. You know, you gotta be careful about Poof McPooferson. I hear he's a really dangerous man. No, I just find it really silly that, like, the way games are nowadays, just kind of like they're so out of touch. So out of touch. Like, I still don't understand why Ubisoft is a company and why has not, like, why haven't they been, like, you know, bought out. I think Ubisoft, like, they're losing a lot of money, right? Can I?
As of the latest reports, Ubisoft has been facing financial challenges, including a significant drop in share value and lower than expected game sales. For precise figures, it's best to check the latest financial statements or news updates.
Thank you. It's useful having this bot, you know, honestly. It's pretty useful. Hit harder. By the way, is that readable? Can you guys read that? Because if not, I can make it bigger. I did move it around so it wasn't on my face. But I can do this. I have to make him bigger. There we go. Now he's even more powerful. How does this work? Okay, so when it's your turn, Eric, you'll get a list of commands, right? And you type the command into chat, and that will let you do your turn. So, for instance, let me see. When it's your turn, you can type one of the 3 commands that you can do. So, for instance, my command is coming up. If you don't choose something, it will automatically randomly choose something for you, but you have a chance to actively do it. And also, all mods can spawn bosses. So if you guys want to just exclamation mark boss, you can do it. And anyone can join, so. There's also a redeem below. If you have 100k points, you can add a boss. So you can, you know, let's just say if you have like a, you know, a penis-shaped creature and you want to add it as a boss, as long as you have the PNG of it, I can add it and, you know, make everybody fight a giant penis. Although we already have a giant penis up here, right? Right, Panda? He's in a he's in a meeting right now. I was expecting a wow. Can it be hammers? Can it be hammers? I mean, it could be hammers. Yeah, it could be hammers. As long as I need like 4 animations, right? I need 4 animations of similar sizes, right? Thank you, babe. Thank you. I need 4 similar like images so that I can have like a victory, lose, take damage, that kind of thing. Is this Monster Cat? Oh my lord, this is Monster Cat? Can I skip this? Do we have anything else right now? I don't know if we do. We do. Sorry, my bad. That was a Monster Cat. If it's a Monster Cat, guys, feel free to vote for skipping it, right? Because that one goes on forever. It's like literally 3 hours long. My girl, my girl, my girl. Mm. Oh, check Discord. Okay, I can check Discord for you. What's that would need some edits. Also, I feel like I shouldn't have myself as a boss as well. So, like, you know, Pengu, we already have you as well. You're already a boss. I mean, and you know what the funny thing is, right? Okay. Oh, like a split trail? Oh, I hate that. You know what I think is really funny though? I do like the idea of like having Tengu throw hammers, kind of like, you know, like Mario Brothers, you know, the Hammer Bros. I feel like the little penguin would throw hammers, but I'm not good enough to animate that. So you just do most of what the basic attacks, you know? I hate that. Don't draw that. Pengu, don't draw that. I don't want to see that. No. I don't want to see that, Pengu. No, 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 no. Okay, so this is the bottom floor. So now we can do top floor. Mortal Strike! It's out on Rule 34 already? God damn. Well, that's not what I want to see. Uh-uh. I have vanquished Panda! Lurking time. No worries, Pango. Enjoy your Friday, bud. Thanks again, bud. So congratulations. You beat Panda. 200 points for you. There's also a way to edit your avatar. I think you can... I think if you go to the link, you can literally check it. Do we get any loot from it? Like a diamond? You get 200 manic coins. And the harder the boss, the more coins you get. I like this, but I want it to be a little higher. I want it to be higher up. Lion. Do, 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 do. Oh, look at this shit. Okay, I've got an idea. I do this, right? I do this, and then we just build stairs that goes to the canopy, right? Do, 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 do. Where the puppy do? Yeah, funnily enough, that's really weird. It is happening right now. Wait, can I do this? Oh, it's happening. Yeah, fair enough. That's interesting. Wait, can I do this? Huh. Interesting. What is this? Oh, this is Strive, right? I will admit I've never heard this before. This is a weird song from it. Is Strive still getting updates, by the way, or is it kind of done? Ah, season 4's update. Okay. Because like that game did pretty well, right? As a fighting game, like a lot of people really enjoyed it. It's getting a guest character from what anime or what TV show or whatever the fuck it is. Is it going to be a Persona character? I feel like that's literally like something they would do. Okay, let's get rid of the wall. Let's get rid of this. Let's bring this out. Lucy from Edge Runners. Oh, the cyberpunk thing. Okay. Huh, weird. I still haven't watched Edge Runners. I hear it's good. I also haven't watched the League of Legends thing, so I hear that's good too. I need to play Cyberpunk again. Like that game was really good. Strive is their most successful game that they own. Okay. Wait, so who's the company that does it? I know like the story is the most dumbest shit on the planet, but like people really like it. Characters are cool. Arc system works. Ah, okay. Eric, are you familiar with Unicorn Warlord or whatever? I think that's what it's called. Would you ever play that game? Is that something that's you've ever heard of? They made the Dragon Ball Fighters. Oh, okay. I see. I now it makes more sense now. Can I? This? Can I put the wall like here? This? I have heard of people recommended me to play it. Okay, well, it's the guys that did 13 Sentinels, and 13 Sentinels, if you've never played that, it's really good. It's also the guys that did the big pervy beat 'em up, like Golden Axe, which honestly I really like the Golden Axe series. So can't remember the name of the other one though. Golden Axe, Golden Axe. I don't remember the name of it. Okay, I'm making an executive decision. I think this looks cooler. Can't decide if I want to do Lollipop Chainsaw or Wukong. I hear a lot of good things from Wukong. I know a lot of people like Lollipop Chainsaw, but I want to say Lollipop Chainsaw is a little bit less eh. Old game, old busted shit, new hotness. Old busted shit, new hotness. I know some people would go for the old busted. I prefer the new hotness, in my opinion. Mostly because I think the concept of a chainsaw lollipop thing kind of just dumb. And I would rather have the old mythical Chinese tale of Wukong, but that's just me. Also, Lollipop Chainsaw is Pseudo 51, right? The weird guy. Can I delete these? I wonder if I can delete these. You know what? I want to keep the shape, so let's just keep that. It's getting a remaster. Ah, okay. Some fun though. Yeah, oh no, don't yeah, believe me. I like, most games completely understand. Shit. All right, well, let's just delete these and then just replace them then. Suda 51. What's his new game, by the way? Has he done a new game recently? What was the last thing he did that actually got a release that wasn't just canceled immediately? I know he did like a murder mystery game. Yeah, didn't he do like a game where you were basically some writer or investigator that went to a town? Wasn't that him? I don't remember the name of it. Um, Okay, so the building looks a little older, which is like, let's be honest, most theater buildings should look a little older, so. Manny, hello, unicorns. How are you doing, bud? Good to see you. How's your Friday treating you, friend? We're probably going to throw some curtains on this, make it look like a really old theater. I think the lanterns kind of do like a good job on that. I don't like that there's a gap in this door, so I might literally have to... Yeah, I might have to do that just to hide the gap. Yeah, it should be okay. I think it's okay, right? That's okay. That's fine. It works. It looks okay. Let's be honest. We're not going to focus too much, right? Doing okay. Got work tomorrow, so I'm not sure if I'm going to do a Friday shenanigans or just tuck myself in. You know what? It does feel bad to go to bed early on a Friday, right? Hotel Brocilona? That name of the game they're working on. Is that the actual title of it? Or is that... Wait, give me a... You know what? I should have just literally just done this. This would literally save us time, Eric.
Suda51's newest game, No More Heroes 3, follows the story of Travis Touchdown as he returns to Santa Destroy to face off against an alien invasion and climb the galactic superhero rankings. It's packed with the series' signature over-the-top action and humor.
Is that accurate? Or is that actually like... Is the robot literally dead and old? Okay, well, wait. Let's try this then.
Hotel Barcelona is a rumored horror game collaboration between developers Suda51 and Swery65. It's expected to blend their unique, quirky styles into a new and exciting experience.
Okay. That's kind of cool. You know what? I don't hate that. If you had time to do some shenanigans, though, what would you do? Out of curiosity. Just because, let's be honest, if you've only got like a limited amount of time on a Friday. I like the stonework for this. I just want to like maybe put some curtains or like fabrics or some windows. Probably windows, right? Maybe windows would work. We're probably going to replace some of this with windows just to see what happens. Board games with gremlins and twinks. Little rum. With you there. What's your board game of choice recently? I will admit, I am kind of encouraged. I kind of really want to make like a Saturday, not D&D Saturday, but like a Saturday, like every other Saturday, because we do D&D every other Saturday. I was thinking maybe at some point, every other Saturday, we could do like a board game night or something. But I don't know. I'm a little busy to do that right now. Also, I guess, you know what? I should say this. Hey, do you guys like celebrating birthdays and stuff like that? Because we have Mike, who has a birthday stream tomorrow, right? He's doing a big birthday stream. He's celebrating tomorrow. You should go check him out. Go give him a follow. He's doing some collaborative bullshit tomorrow, like, you know, whatever. He hasn't made his mind up yet. I don't think so. But yeah, we'll probably be around there tomorrow on Saturday. Go check him out. Go check him out. It's more of a card game. Wait, the crew? The crew. The crew. I don't think I've heard that one. Is that the one where you have to like rob a bank? I think that's the one where you rob a bank and you all have special abilities and you can like get caught by guards and distract guards and stuff like that. Is that the one I'm thinking of? Or I'm thinking of something completely different. That might be the case. Right. Let's see. I want to grab some of these. Some crafting. I want to make these a little better. So let's go to. Would it be better to do fencing? Can we do some fencing? Like build some. I don't want to make the building too interesting because let's be honest. Okay, let's do this. I like this. I actually like this idea. Nope. It's a game where you do space of deep sea adventures with escalating difficulty. Okay, so a little like that online game. What's it called? The one with the submarine. A little like that. I will admit, when it comes to board games, the more player fuckery, like, you know, when you can, like, not fuck with people, but like literally like you're a trader. I love those gameplay mechanics. It's a team game. Okay. I've never played that other game, honestly. So I just assumed it was like you all try to work together and try to get it to, you know, get to win. There's a game I played called Zombie Side, which is basically zombie chess, right? And I really like that game, but also at the same time, it's just zombie chess. So if you make the wrong move, you just lose because you lose a character, and then that character dies, and then that creates a zombie event, and then the zombie event fucks every other player, and you only have a certain amount of times to kill things. Zombie Side was a lot of fun. I think there's a digital version of it nowadays as well. My board game days usually consisted of shit. What was that game called? I think I have to open this door to find out what it's called. Give me a second. I haven't got it out in like ages. That's what she said. Twilight Imperium? Twilight Imperium? Anybody ever played that game? It's basically Space Civilization as a board game. It's a lot of fun. It does take a weekend to play. I haven't played it in like 8 years. And hello, Chuck. How you doing, friend? So yeah, it's I wish you could get a weekend to play it, because you need like 8 players and a whole weekend. Because turns can literally be like, all right, I'm playing the merchants. Cool. I have my objective. And you're a war race. You're a war race of aliens. I don't want to go to war with you because you'll literally destroy me. So how about this? How about I just trade you half of my resources so you leave me alone and you go attack them over there? Like, I just love that part of the video of the board game. I miss it in Axis of Allies. My dad still, well, I think my dad still plays Axis of Allies. He's got all the rule books. My dad is an avid wargamer. It's just unfortunate he can't get to do much of that anymore. That's a huge requirement. Yeah. They have it on Steam. Wait, they do? Holy shit, they do? Give me a second. They do? This is a big win for my dad, if that's the case. Wow. Oh, okay. Really? Okay. Hey, you know what? Can I wishlist this? I'll have to bring that up next time I see him. Haven't played it much. Need to. Can't play in real life. No one to play with. That is it, isn't it? That's literally it. That's it. I used to have like board games every other so and so, but like, let's be honest. My board game nights were New Year's Day, because I'd go to a New Year's party. I'd bring board games, we drink and just hang out until the bells. And if the game was too complicated, well, that doesn't really work. I tried to take Gloomhaven. I don't know if you've ever played Gloomhaven. That's not a game you need to take to set up while your players are drinking. That ends up in a, you know what? Also, that's 80 pounds of cardboard, so carrying that back and forth without a vehicle. I'll admit, since luckily I don't live in America, I'm from Scotland, so technically there's less of walk, right? But it's still heavy to carry on your back. But how are we doing, Chuck? How's your Friday treating you, man? That's right. Yeah, I know. I just sound American, unfortunately. It's one of the downsides of growing up on the internet, I suppose, and having a rather interest in voice actors. Yeah, I know. It's hard to get round sometimes. A lot of people don't forget. I will say the most offensive thing someone said to me is I was Canadian. But I don't know how true that is, right? Because I think Bean says I sound more Midwestern, right? Wow, Pengu won the battle royale. Are you joking? He's not even here. Just working on putting some products in the store today. I'm working on our amazing adventure. Oh, okay. Very cool. Did you tell them to get oot? To get oot. Get oot in a boot. You'll see the problem is when you're Scottish and Canadian, right? It's very similar because you say get oot, but then it's get out, right? Get oot and a boot. So it's hey you ball bag, get oot. That's Scottish, and then it's hey you, friend, chum, pal, get oot. That's Canadian. See. If Scotland's more akin to like insulting you, but not in a way to be like insult you. It's more of like just saying, "Hey, I need your attention here. You're not paying attention." I will say some sort of put down. Let's call it a put down. Anyway, we're building our city today in Talespire. That's what we're doing. We're building a theater that our players will be playing around in campaign 2 that we're working on currently. And we have the lovely Snow White working on some market stalls and some interesting little tidbits for our. Wait, what are we doing over here, Beb? What do you got? What do you got? Ooh, I like this. Like a little blacksmith. That's a very cute blacksmith. Very cute. Very cute. I found a new insult for Manic. Okay, Eric, hit me. What's the new insult? Come on. What is it? I've heard them all, right? I used to be called Dickolas when I was a kid. So, you know. You like Talespire? I do my campaign in Talespire, but yes. Although, Chuck, I've spent over 2,000 hours in Talespire. So I totally get that. Here, look, I'll show you. This is our new campaign 2 city that we're building, right? I'll show you this, right? This is the new city. This is Trino. It's a theater city. It's going to be campaign 2 stuff. I will show you what I was working on at the start of the year, right? Where is it? Snow build, right? I like it. I know you guys use Foundry, right? It's Foundry you use, right? I was tempted to buy it, but I don't know. All my players have Talespire at this point, you know. You said it. You Canadian. Oh, I mean, I don't mind. I genuinely don't mind. It's like I know a lot of people say that, you know, they'd rather be Canadian than American. I genuinely don't. I don't have any disdain for anybody at that point. This is literally like, this board is ridiculous. This board is ridiculous. It started with this building here, and this was like last year, right? This was last year. So this was this, and then not only that, but we built underground. So there's like a sewer level as well, and then I just built out around it. to make like a little city. And then we have like really crap buildings that I made these. These are terrible. I kind of want to delete them and get rid of them. But we made some taverns. We made some temples. Snow made some lovely houses, by the way. Snow is great for these like little buildings, honestly. I like a lumber mill, some villages, some fields. Like, there's a lot of detail in here, which, you know, probably would chug most computers. Would probably chug most computers. Little theater district. I made like a what do you call them? A sluice, not a sluice. What are they called? You fill them with water. Oh, the word is leaving my brain. Not a well, kind of a canal, but it's like it's like a storage of water. Like literally, water is like collected because this is from the ocean and then like burnt down. The salt's collected, like a factory basically. But yeah, sort of. There's a word for it. What is the word for it? A cistern, kind of like a cistern. Yeah, yeah. But like it's a whole thing, like an irrigation kind of thing for like farmers and stuff like that. And then there's like a really cheap village that I made out of like, and also Talespire. Here's the problem with Talespire. Everything's built on a grid, right? Everything's built on a grid. Okay, I hate it. I hate it. So what I usually do is I switch to assets, right? Log assets and stuff, and I build it from hand and I put it on an angle so that it looks better. Because any of this stuff looks better because no one builds on a grid. People from EA games build on a grid. Buildings in real life are never built on a grid. They may be scaled to a grid, but they're never built on a grid. Houses are never squares. There's no circles. There's no circles, right? So for the longest time, I would build things just like slightly tilted because I was like, it looks more interesting. And honestly, it does. It looks more interesting. And, you know, sure, there's like castle walls, which kind of like you kind of have to stick to that, right? There's also no wheels in Talespire. That's also true. That's another thing that I dislike. But look at this whole area. There's this area here has way more more interesting like appearance to it than any flat like, you know, cities. Like here's a temple, and then I made like a little canopy thing here with like a little breakfast nook. And then you've got like graveyards, which are all square, and I'm like, eh. So, you know, like I said, if you have time, luckily my Friday streams are literally just building. That's all we do here. Yeah. That is all I do here on Fridays. We listen to some music, I build, and then I use these assets for games later on down the line. That's kind of how it works. Everything is on a grid if your resolution is high enough. That is actually true. Unfortunately, I don't have, you know what? I haven't thought about it like that. I haven't thought about it like that. You have a point. You have a point. Like in FO76, Fallout 76, if you put down a prefab structure, you just hang it off the terrain. Exactly, right? Like, I don't mind, right? Usually, and this is like the one thing that Snow says sometimes that, you know, these like some of these assets, if you just spam them, like this cliff, clearly it doesn't look realistic, right? Not really, right? It's supposed to be like a volcano prison, right? So like you have a mining factory over here, right? You know what? Let me just move these guys out of the way. So you have a volcano, right? You have a volcano, right? That is bleeding over the building that's made of obsidian, right? And that's the main prison building with all the guards, all that kind of stuff. You have like a mining town next to it. So you set the prisoners out and you're like, hey, you're going in the mine. It's a volcano. You're probably going to die, blah, blah. Cool, epic volcano island, right? That's kind of what I wanted. Hey, you committed a crime. You're going to the volcano place. Bad man, right? That was kind of the idea. And then like I created like another thing over here, which is more of a crystal kind of thing. So like, you know, you mine crystals. Are they poisonous? Are they dangerous? I don't know. That idea was like very early. And then and that's when you start like building like on non-flat terrain, right? Non-flat terrain. Building on a three-dimensional structure is much cooler. Like building into mountains. Like this is kind of like one of my favorite things. I literally built the mountains and then I built the building around it. So like I said, I have a lot of time on my hands. This is like 2,000 hours, right? 2,000 hours of bullshit. But I enjoy it. I think there's some enjoyment out of it. Also, I can get some use out of it because we do use Talespire for our D&D games. You know? Of similar scale, grid has its uses, but I don't think it should be sacred. You know what? I completely agree. I feel like it's very limiting, right? It's very limiting. Yeah. But I have managed to like find ways around it. The only downside is that it uses a lot of assets. And on people's machines who can't run that, and unfortunately we have Muffin, who is one of our players, his computer is not the best. And I kind of want to limit asset use so that, you know, whenever he loads Talespire up, it doesn't tank his machine. So this board here, he's never going to be on. And if I wanted to use some of these assets, I usually just, and this is my favorite thing about Talespire, if I want this building, right? If I want this building, right? I could just do this. That is an interesting, this is new. I've never seen this before. Interesting. What is this? Is this new? What is this? I've just found something new. I've been playing with this for 2,000 hours and I found something new. Interesting. So wait, if I do this and I do this, I could copy it and then I can send it and then I can do this and just send it in chat. You can copy that and then you can literally use it in your Talespire and just steal it, which is cool, right? Also, that's not going to be the whole thing because it's more than 500 characters, but you get the idea. Also, if I wanted to, for Foundry, right? Well, not a screenshot. Not a screenshot. What's the other one? 9? Where is it? I love Talespire. I have problems with it, but I also love it. I think it's really cool. Where is it? Where is it? Top down. There we go. See? I can make it top down as well. So I could literally just take this and put it in Foundry. Or Roll20 or whatever. I don't even use movement anymore in my games much. Yeah, you know, yeah. It's like a limiting feature. I get what you mean, right? If you're running a VTT, it should be able to handle a non-snap grid movements and movements with 0 issues. I would agree. I would agree. It like whatever stops the game from being fun or gets in the way of the game, that's kind of when you find like when you have issues, right? I think mine are mostly aesthetic issues, right? It's mostly mine are aesthetic issues. I just like, you know, I don't like for instance, this is cool. Pengu built this. I didn't build this. Pengu built this. It's very square, which I hate, but it's a different shape. It's using some of the ship assets, which is cool, right? It's also built into a waterfall. And water cube, like water squares, which I'm not a fan of. I wish they were circles. I wish they were drops. I wish they weren't squares. I wish they weren't squares, but they're squares. What are you going to do? You know? Anyway, this literally is like proof that I've spent way too long on Talespire, you know? Yeah, give us a triangle, you know? Give us a triangle. I'll take a triangle. And like some of these buildings are ridiculous. Like here. Hey, wait. This one here. I spent a long time on this one, right? I spent a long one. Like this is literally a brothel, right? But I didn't want to make a square building, so I made a brothel. But I made it like a huge brothel, right? So top floor with gambling, right? Top floor with gambling, and then bottom floor with catering, and then you've got like a bath in the bottom here, right? And this was like such an interesting room to do because it was like literally on an angle, right? Like a triangle room, right? Yeah, like a brothel. Yeah. Right? I like doing this room, right? Because, but yet again, that's like over like, I want to say 1,000 assets. So it's a little asset heavy. And then there's the other one, the dumb one that I spent like more than 12 hours on, which is this one. See this building here? Look at this. See this? Look at this. This building here? Look at that. Look how much detail's in there. And then you look inside and it's fucking empty. So it's completely useless. One day I'll probably fill that out, but I have no interest in doing it right now. I think it just looks like a really good building to put on, like, you know, hey, there's a set piece. It's on the hill. You guys want to go there? Cool, I have the mats for it. Your right sounds like a duck quack to me. I might have started on the rum. Right? Whack, whack. Yeah, you're not wrong. Not wrong. Like I said, I love Talespire. It's very fun. But if you have the time, right? If you have the time. This is why every time I make something, I always create an asset of it so that I can just steal it and then stick it somewhere else if I need it, which is very useful because you only have to build it once, you know? I have a tavern, like, what's the other one? I got another one. Let's see, Elven Tower, right? Elven Tower. This is a set piece that we are never going to see because the players never even went here. But look how smooth it is on the FPS because there's very rare, like very little assets. So you know, I've literally built things that have just never been looked at. But isn't that the key of being a dungeon master, right? Also, we have no D&D this Saturday, guys. It's next week. If you guys are interested, that's when we do our D&D sessions. Not this Saturday, but next Saturday. We're up to session 20. Session 20. I don't have a title yet. Cool thing is you can copy it for the next campaign. Precisely. Yeah. Some of the stuff that we're going to use for next campaign, for instance. Also, if I ever did want to like rerun my adventures, I could also do that too. Well, actually, session 20 is going to be Marcy. So Shay is going to come head to head with her brother being threatened by Ruby's brother. And they're... It's not looking good for Marcy, for Shay's brother, because they fail. Well, they didn't fail, but they didn't succeed the full challenge that I set for them last week. So we're gonna see. It's basically gonna be, and also the party is split, so it's gonna be a 4 versus bad guy, while the other 4 get their beauty sleep. You know, I thought the key was finding an excuse to use it anyway in a different context if need be. There is a little bit of that. I have done that several times. Like, here, let's see. Unused Chasm. Where is it? Remains of Northtown, North Road. Feywild Encounter. Starting screen, setting scenes, session 9, session 8. Wait, I've actually started naming my boards the session because it's easier to keep track. So like you can see here, like this was the town that they came across. There was a blizzard hitting the town and they were being chased by frost giant, right? So they needed to hide in the city. Also, technically there was frost hags and there was flying, what are they called? Big scary monsters with funny tails, scorpion tails and stuff. I never remember the names of them. So yeah, they had to do that. And then they went downstairs into a laboratory, which had a crazy beholder looking after them, which was basically playing around with them the whole time. So I will try to like use assets that I've made, because you know I've made them. I want to show them off. But I think it's important for context. Is kind of, you know, you gotta twist the context in some way. But yeah, this is the mountain town that I made before. I just added a blue filter to it, and well, surrounded it with, there we go, this motherfucker. What is this? What's this called? A manicore. That's what it was. Yeah, that's literally what it was. Yeah. So it was a manicore. There was two of them, though. There was two on the mountain, and this is a statue of the god Newdhearth, which is the god that they're trying to resurrect. So there's two manicores. Yeah. It was a manicore. Yeah. And the best part about this town was it was in my game. There's a character called Snow White, which is based on our mod Snow White, my lovely girlfriend. She is essentially, she's like the goddess of winter of this realm, and basically what happened was she was doing a big ritual to save the city, well, to save the island, and ended up being betrayed, stabbed in the back, and then unfortunately the ritual went off badly, which froze the whole island, or the whole section of this island. So everybody in that area died and was frozen instantaneously. So now all you have is like this weird, like, you know, you got like kids running to safety while people are being hunted down, and all these like half elves that are gonna gut them only to be frozen instantaneously. So it was really cool to have my players coming through this area while there's like frozen corpses that are, you know, frozen in time, kind of like what's it, the volcano islands. That's how dark my games get. That sounds like a fun mystery, and uncover how and why. Well, they're getting to the point where they have to kind of like find her and free her. So yeah, Pompeii, exactly. That was the inspiration for it. That was the inspiration for it. But also you get to see like creatures that are like scary, yeah. And you're like, what the hell is that? I hope we never have to fight that. And then that's like a nice introduction to a monster that, you know, they can either be afraid of and you can play up, or you can underplay, you know. So yeah, that's it. I've had a lot of fun doing the D&D campaign for this. We are coming to an end of campaign 1, and which is why we're currently working on campaign 2 with the Trino. Trino, the theater city. It's based on Venice. We're basing it on Venice. That's what we're doing currently. It's basically like, if you need to get there, you need a boat. If you want to go to a different wing of the city, you got to go on a boat. There are some straight paths. There's other ways around. Like even this place here, if I go down here, you can see we already have like an underground dock, right? We have an underground dock. We have a sewer. And if you go around here, we have a little boat that has literally been crafted and is one of the rogue hideouts. So we're going to have like a little underground fence area, which I think 2 of the characters might know about, depending on how it works. Because we have an interesting cast for campaign 2. Same players from campaign 1, but they're playing some different characters. And my plan is to play this a little bit less to the chest. So we'll see. We'll see. I'm excited for it. But I'm excited for all D&D. I'm pretty sure Snow would tell me to shut the heck up if I kept going on more and more about it. So, yeah. So we're you know, like I said, 2,000 hours in this stupid software. I enjoy it. I mean, I wouldn't be able to do it for 5 hours every Friday otherwise, right? Can you turn on a light? I can't see. There's only a build light, and I don't think it works if I'm not in build mode. So. I don't know what song this is, but it's weird. Also, we're at 50%. Nice. So in campaign 2, I have this idea. And you guys can hit me with your ideas, because I would really love to hear your thoughts on this. How do you deal with group inventory? Okay. Group inventory is something that I personally find kind of obnoxious, because it's okay with 4 players. It's okay with 5 players. It's okay with 6 players. If you have 8 players, which is what I currently have, it's a little hard to know who's got what. And yes, I know. You just don't have 8 players. I know. That's literally one of the answers. I totally get that. But it's not really viable right now. you know. But one of my thoughts was Mamek the Mimic, which is technically the character over there. That's Mamek. He's the little mimic. You can ask him questions with exclamation mark ask. I think you might need to be a subscriber to do it though. But he, I like the idea of if anyone has ever read Terry Pratchett, there's a little creature called Luggage, and that's basically what he's based on. I love Terry Pratchett. He's very funny. Very funny man. Very funny author. It's a shame he's dead. But the idea of having like a group inventory, with Mamek, the Mimic, following them around, means that if they've got items that they want, I can literally like kind of play around with them a little bit. Like it spits the items out if they don't look after it, if they treat the creature with like disdain, or they upset it, or they kick it, or whatever. Like it could just not give them the items. And also you have like a big inventory. Like I can literally post like a Discord thread with all the gear in it, right? Yeah. And then be like, this is what it's got on it. And they go, all right, I want that. Okay. Then I know it has it. Because there's one thing about campaign 1 that I was kind of like, we were a little bit iffy with. And this is my fault, primarily my fault. Because I'm not very good at paying attention to players' character sheets, inventory, that kind of stuff, right? Because I'm new to digital D&Ding, right? I think for the most part, like this is like I'm learning as I go. So I'm trying to like make it easier on me so I don't have to keep paying attention to like 8 character sheets, you know? Where you invent, exactly. Where you invent, or inventory. Am I saying it right, Panda? Am I saying it right? It won't get the stuff back if it's upset. Exactly, right? Make him find a little bag of glitter in campaign. And afterwards, anything that comes out that comes out sparkling. Well, this is my thought, right? There might be a redeem for campaign 2 in the channel points below, where you can decide who Luggage or Mamek, right? Who Mamek follows around, and then that can lead to like disadvantage on stealth checks. That can lead to like advantage on stealth checks. It can lead to like literally just spitting out a plot hook. Like it can spit out some dead guy's hand with a ring on it, and that ring's like, I don't know, the King of Albion, and they're like, what the hell is this? And then a guard can maybe come across it and go, hey, hang on a minute, why do you have this guy's hand? And then one of them can go to jail. You know, like interesting things like that. Like literally, this is my idea of like having a plot hook machine that is useful to the players, so they want to keep around, but also like create like a situation there where it's like, oh, I hope this doesn't come to bite us in the ass, right? I don't want it to be, listen, this, no offense to anybody who uses mimics, right? But honestly, I think mimics discourage your players from trying to want to get treasure. And I don't have mimics in my universe. They don't exist. This will be the first mimic in my universe, like in my in-game homebrew universe. They have not existed until this moment, or until this challenge gets succeeded. That's basically how it works. So I'm hoping that it works out pretty well. I do like the idea of applying a personality to Luggage, right? Be right back. No worries, Panda. Enjoy your meeting. You know, hopefully, it's not a bad one, right? I'm a fan of prey mimics. Prey mimics. Okay. You mean like actual like sinister mimics, or what do you mean in that? Oh, you mean the ones from the Prey game? Those are kind of good, but they're like sentient in a sense, right? I feel like okay, let's just say this. I like the idea of mimics, but I don't like what they do. I don't like what they do with players, right? If you have mimics in the universe, then nobody wants to go check a chest out, right? And then if you've got potion mimics, then nobody wants to pick up potions. And I don't like my players just being afraid all the time. Sure, you should be afraid of something scary, But like if a player's, you were like, oh no, I picked up that potion and drank it, and then I died because it ate my face. It feels cheap, right? It feels cheap, in my opinion. So where's that like baseline, right? I do love the concept of mimics. Don't get me wrong. I just don't think I think they encourage wrong behavior, or they encourage the wrong behavior of players, right? They become a little more than an annoyance. Don't discourage anything specific. Yeah. Well, that's why I like the idea of like a positive mimic, because then it's like mimics exist, and that means technically they're not all evil, right? But if you do play a mimic card, or play a mimic trap, then like a mimic potion, I think, is the most bullshit thing ever on the planet, right? I think literally the person who invented that needs to go to hell, because they're just being mean. And unless they set it up with like a book, or like a guy saying, hey, I invented mimics, and here's the type of mimics that you can come across, and then gives a list of mimics. If you just randomly like pull a mimic out and just kill somebody, I feel like that's very unfair, right? Very unfair. Like as a DM and a player, I would feel cheap if I did that to a player. But I know other people feel different. Like I might be in the minority here. Minority. They should be afraid all the time. No, Eric, you see, because then that leads to cowardly behavior. They're supposed to be adventurers, right? You want to scare them when it's appropriate, right? The mimic potion needs to be just a gag that bites someone for no damage. Well, here's the problem with that, right? Here's the problem with that. Usually, right, let's be honest, usually that would be fine. I would be okay with that. But what if it's the last potion you have? You're fighting the big bad evil guy, and you're like, all right, I'm gonna take a turn to heal. Fuck. And then it's just like you just wasted your action, right? Doesn't feel good. Doesn't feel good. Pees on their face and they still heal. Like you drink mimic piss and it's actually a healing thing. I'm not sure I agree with that. Not sure I agree with that. Is that mint? How do you know it doesn't feel good? It triggers when you try to pick it up the first time. You don't get as far as putting it in your bag. I know some people would say it triggers when the DM says it's appropriate, which I would say it triggers when you pick it up. Mostly because I feel like a secret mimic is bullshit, right? I feel like it's bullshit. I feel like it's bullshit. It's not like I'm anti-fun, right? It's just I just feel like I'd like to keep the playing field like at least even on some sport, right? I'm not a fan of cheap deaths, okay? I'm not a fan of cheap deaths. I like the sentient luggage. I think that sentient luggage is like it solves a problem, which is group inventory or inventory, right? A secret, anything of that kind needs to be discoverable. I think so too. I think like you either need to set it up, right? You need the book, like you need like a book in the wizard's lair. I created mimics TM by Disney, and whoever reads the book goes, huh, perception check, investigation check, whatever it is. It says that these creatures can become whatever items, and then the knowledge is there, right? Because don't even get me started about meta bullshit, where people go, that's a mimic, that's a mimic, that's a mimic. You don't even know what a mimic is. What the fuck? Don't pretend you know what a mimic is. You have no idea. Luckily, that doesn't happen too much, but that will help to save the day if is needed and doesn't but doesn't if they are being stupid. You know what? That's actually a good point. I never thought about it as like another NPC, right? Mimic is the world is mimic, but is sleeping, so it's not a problem until it is. Well, here's the thing, right? In this universe, okay, just a little meta gamey, right? My channel, this Twitch channel, started out as Manic's Maze of Madness, right? I used to teach, not teach, but I used to basically, I was learning 5e, but I was also learning how to use Talespire for like a way to use a VTT. And I was teaching two people who didn't know how to play Dungeons and Dragons combat, basically. So we did Manic's Maze of Madness, which was basically, the idea is Manic, who's a gnome wizard, who is essentially like on a godlike level of magic, would transport adventurers or heroes or legendary figures to his tower, and then put them through fights. So you basically go through, like, you'd go through layers, you know, like a beholder lair, a goblin lair, a troll lair, a giant lair, blah 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 blah, right? And it would basically just be like every time you went up, you got a chest. You got like a roguelike, right? That's basically how I played it. That whole gimmick was like based on Manic, right? And Manic became like my center figure for the universe because of course it did. I'm very egotistical. I like inserting myself into games because, I mean, at this point you might as well if it's my home world, right? So Manic is a being that is literally he no longer exists. People have heard myths and legends about him. There are books about him. His tower is still there. His tower is still in the world of Gardenia, right? It's still there. And there are floors of just research and broken ass bullshit like artificers, Warforge, mimics. There's also like some stuff that's spilled out from the tower. So like there's an island, because I know a lot of people who play D&D. They like to play like little owlkins and sealkins and bearkins and like, you know, like dogkins, catkins, like cute little furry characters. So in order to do that, I figured I should make it dark and horrible because these are cute animals. Of course, their backstory is depressing and downright horrible. So Manic, the creature, the man, the myth, he got bored one day and decided to make a new race. So he made dogkins and he made catkins. And there's two islands. There's Pawton, which is the dog capital, and Catatonia, which is the cat island. And there was a civil war for about 800 years where they would literally fight each other. And they didn't realize that they were both made to just try and like live and see what happens. So he'd put dogs and cats on an island together. And then he got bored and just left. And they still kept having a civil war, like a horrible civil war for about 800 years. And then after that, they had a statue of Manic, and then they defaced it, destroyed it. And then they basically created a union where all the furrykin, like all these little, you know, cute characters that people like to play in D&D, they all banded together, and now they basically hate the character Manic. So if you ever play one of those characters in my universe, those characters actively start with a hate for Manic. They're like, no. If there's any like tidbit or like lore or a statue of him, they will be actively like, no, fuck that guy. We're defacing that character. We're defacing it. And I was like, that's a fun little neat kind of like lore dump that like I get to put in there. I also get to like play into the fact that you know, if you are a god, you're a horrible person because like you think you can play God, right? I think that's kind of fun, like a fun little lore nugget. Also, it means I get to play into the fun fact that Manic is a character that is, well, probably not likable, right? Probably not likable. And luckily, since since Panda won the Hero Forge competition, let's see, I think we have him, right? We do. And this is also one of the things why I like Talespire is you can add figures and Hero Forge creatures and stuff. So Panda, on our Discord, we have competitions sometimes for Hero Forge competitions and all that kind of jazz. So Panda, this is the only reason why mimics are now canon in my universe. If I can do this, make it a bit bigger. So This is the one that won the competition, right? This is me. This is technically my in-world representation of Manic. I love that he wears sandals. That's good. But now since there's a mimic on the back there, that means mimics are canon. They're canon. So I have to write them into the story somehow because my world did not have mimics. It's like how my world does not have artificers. They just don't exist. There's gunslingers and all that kind of jazz, but no artificers. And campaign 2 will only be using a player manual because it simplifies things dramatically. I think we're good here, right? We're good there. We're good there. We got this wall here. I don't know if I want to. I'm going to keep this brick wall, I think. I think that's probably for the best. I might change it. I'm not entirely sure. I want like some sort of like, is it rural? We want to go to rural. Pull this in here. Lay this out here. There we go. And then we can put some more seats. Wait, can I think I might, what I'll do is I'll just do this. We can do this, this, this. And then we can do this. We can bring this along here. So yeah, like I said, it's. I wish it didn't take so long to build some things, but also at the same time, I kind of enjoy it. I've always enjoyed building some stupid shit. And to be fair, if anyone else is using Tales Tavern or Talespire, I will say here, I have a link to Tales Tavern, which is a very cool website. Tales Tavern. Can I do this? So if you have Talespire, I have a bunch of builds up there. Some sci-fi assets, some fantasy assets. If you want to take them, feel free. If you want to use them in your game, feel free. I don't get anything for it or anything. You know, you can say, "Hey, I built it" or whatever, and bring people my way. If you want to do that, you can. You don't have to. It's fine. I don't care. It's I put them up there because I'm happy with those builds. I liked them when I made them originally, so feel free. If you want a ship, there's a ship up there. If you want a guild hall, a tavern, I think the brothel's up there. If you want like a little camp town, that's also up there. A lot of cool things there. There's also a lot of sci-fi assets too. I did do a couple of sci-fi assets. I used to have a redeem on this channel that was make me build something. I took that off because it was let's just be honest, I was being essentially religiously told to make someone else's board, which did not feel good. I don't mind building a board, but I mean, come on. I want to build this out slightly, or do we do this? Are we on monster? Wait, what is this? Oh, okay. I think we have some. I think we've gotten to the end of our playlist. Would it be better? I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it because I think it might actually look cooler if I do this. Right? Oh wait, no, not do that. This. Let's try this, shall we? Let's try this. You know what? I don't hate it. I don't hate it. This area here is supposed to be like stairs that go down the way, right? They lead back. So we want like this area here. This area here wants to be here. We want to bring this down here, and this needs to be some stairs that go down the way. So let's do these stairs. Bring these stairs out. And then just do this. And this is on a grid, so it's gonna be annoying, but it's okay. Stairs are always on a grid. Not much you can do about it. And we can just fill this area with like, I don't know, paintings, perhaps. Paintings and stuff. Where the heck did I put my... There we go. I can't see a nick of RAM. Oh, that's smooth. I do like that. It's been a while since I've had some of that. Oh, I appreciate a good rum, I do. Right. So I need some lights. That's what I want. Here we go. This is the brightest light source in Talespire. I use this all the time. And I try to hide it because they're just stupid balloons. Also, probably, I might put some on the stage, I think, right? Can we put them on the back here? Here. Okay. And it's a shame we don't have any curtains either. I would really kill for some curtains. Like I said, assets are not the problem. It's just, you know, your imagination. You got to figure out what you want to do with them. I also want to make the outside of this building a little bit more interesting, which is why I'm adding the little, like, I don't like this. I hate this. Sometimes the assets don't bleed in the same way as they do with other assets. I wish it was a little bit more consistent because it creates a pattern that I kind of like, and then you do this, and it creates a pattern that you don't kind of like, and it kind of looks like trash, and then you have to delete it, and it doesn't look as good. What do I do? 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 I guess I just leave it. I leave it, and I just hope that it doesn't piss me off. You know what? We're gonna leave it for now. We'll come back to it later. We have the back room here, like wooden tiles. Can I delete that? It is the stage, right? Can I delete the back ones at least? Okay, I think I could delete the back ones because they're not visible on the other side. No one's gonna look at the back at this. Why do I care? Because I know it's there. That's literally it, isn't it? That's it. That's most creators realize, they go, oh yeah, you don't know it's there, but you do know it's there, don't you? You do. You know it's there. Ah, that's odd. That's odd. Put this here. Put this down here. Try to do. I also really don't like doing this, but I Sometimes I do it, which is keep things a little. Symmetry is important in beauty, says some guy who did an art degree. I never did, so I don't know. But I'm pretty sure that's what they said at some point. I know symmetry means beauty of some sort. Is that right? Holy shit, what is with the bots today? Hello? What is symmetry beauty? Beauty? Can I Let's ask the robot.
Symmetry is often associated with beauty because it is pleasing to the eye and suggests balance and harmony. However, beauty is subjective and can be found in asymmetry and imperfection as well.
Okay, there's me told. Right. I'm wondering, is it worth this empty space here? What do I do with this? Let's see. I guess, let's see. Can I do this? Pull this out slightly so it's not as, there we go. That's better. Let's create some signs. Let's do that, right? Let's do some signs. We can maybe do some, whoa, I didn't mean to favorite that. Thank you very much. Thank you. I'm also going to probably delete these and do the replacement, right? Let's do the replacement real quick with this. Ooh, it's chunkier. That is also the downside of changing the whole thing. It's gonna make things look different slightly. Do do do. Let me put this in here and then pull this out here. And pull this out. That's a little better, right? Yeah, there we go. I think I like that. Let's try this. And then we do this. Pull this down here, put this down here. I can pull this out, pull this out. Good thing the X button exists, right? For that auto alignment. It makes things quicker when you're building walls. That's for damn sure. I think we're good. Delete that. Is it gonna be like over here? You can do that. Slightly lower. I think we're good. Kind of like it. The room is a little more rustic than I'd like it to be, but that's okay because we're gonna just light it up. And let's put some torches in a way that lights it slightly. We're gonna put a roof on this. I don't like roofing because it looks trash in Talespire, but we'll make it look good. I did work some bullshit over here with the tavern. That is a basic lame ass roof. Mostly because it really doesn't matter, right? You really just want the board, right? You want this. If I wanted to have an encounter in here, you can use it. If you want, like, the roof doesn't matter. Yeah, it looks nice if you could get it, but let's be honest, if you can't do like a non-45-degree angle, which let's be honest, in Talespire you can't, you're stuck with the funny, like, heavily steep roofs. There's not much you can do about it. So, wow, it's nice. Let's see. Spilled lights. Stick it in the corner here. Stick that in the corner here. And then quickly check that out. Put it on the stairs for more light. And the worst part is with this theater currently, if I go down here, I don't want to build too much because, as you can see, like if I put a light here, it's going to stick it in the middle of the ground. So I can't do that because this is supposed to be a dock underneath. So I can't put too many assets in the ground, which, to be fair, most assets that you have in Talespire, if you want to build multi stuff, and this is just me because I like to build things where, like, you put the, you don't really have to do this, but I think, like, just as somebody who spent way too long in Talespire, I think it helps if you build the terrain around the building because then it looks like it belongs, right? A little bit. Doesn't mean necessarily you probably don't need it, right? You probably don't need it, but it looks cool. What I might do then is I could just I don't want to stick a lantern underneath here. This just lanterns under the stairs, some slight light. Yeah, okay. Right. These look terrible. I'm gonna just get rid of that, I think. Um, okay. So already, if you cut to like the 5 foot rule, where like every square is like 5 foot, immediately I hate this building because that means it's a 20-foot building, right? Building's like 20 feet tall, which, let's be honest, is stupid and I hate it. But some buildings are. Some buildings are, right? Some buildings are. Let's see. How do I do a roof? How would I do a roof in this area? Can we put this here? No, that's stupid. Um. Also, carpets would be really nice. I would really appreciate more carpets. That's just the way it is, right? I am trying to think. How am I going to get... You know what? Let's just do this. Let's make it like simple, right? If we just fill this room in, right? Okay. We fill the whole room with like some backstage stuff, right? We can kind of do this. Although no one can fit here because the roof is in the way. All right, let's just move this here just for ease, right? We'll do that. We can maybe like put like a curtain here for like backstage stuff, right? Do I have a door that I can use for that? Like a fake door? Is it too much to ask to have like a door that's just a pair of curtains that like has closed and then opens? Closed, open, closed, open, right? I'm asking for too much. I should really go talk to the Talespire folks about that, but I don't have... I don't like asking for things. I'll be honest. I don't like asking for things. Uh-oh. Oh no, what? What happened? Anna, what happened? Bots? Yeah, I know. There's quite a lot of them today. I don't know why, but for some reason, I can't ban them without copy pasting them. Is that what you do? Because you can click on them, right? I can't click on them for some reason. They've been a little frantic today, huh? I don't like that wet slapping noise. It's a little creepy. You know what I'm going to do real quick? I am going to do one of these. Can I do this? Um, uh, is it just one word? I think it. Wow. Okay. Fair enough.
Two last
Probably
questions.
3 months. I think we need to send them all a book or something like that.
Two last questions. Rena with Lair, is this true? Yeah, it is true. The story in the Crusader magazine: Steve threw a fork at Davis.
Someone's going to have to jostle my memory. Did I throw a fork at you, David?
Evidently, it's in a.
So much shit at me over the years.
I will send you the terms. Wait, you'll need to set these yourself, maybe. But you should set ban words. Oh, okay. I mean, Terrybot already does that, though, right? So, okay, give me a second. I'll be right back. Wait.
Snow. We need more snow. Can't have enough snow.
Indeed.
Was asked of him and said, someone free.
Yeah.
just had to get a shot on, didn't you?
Wait, sorry,
Well,
bitch.
that was interesting. First time I've seen that.
It does, but they are banning. Oh, they are banning because of the link. Okay. You don't need to. Okay. To be fair, if they spam, the problem is if they use that stuff, like it just gets timed out anyway. And at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter because they're never going to get it through, right? So. And at the end of the day, that's all that matters, right? Oh, that matters, mate. Oh, that matters. How's your day going, by the way? And, oi. It sounds exhausting already. Do 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 do. What is a good roof tile for a big building? It's probably black, right? Probably black tiles. If I type roof in here, will that give me all the roof tiles? He says, yes, it will. These don't look good. These don't look good. I guess I could just do this one, right? I don't want to do flat tiles. Flat tiles look terrible. They're horrible. Okay, let's go back here first. Take this. Copy this. It's going okay? Trying to figure out Polbot. Oh, okay. How did the Discord go, by the way? You don't have easy poll though? I think I did, but I got rid of it. I got rid of like I tried to do a poll and then it said you don't have this poll and I went, okay, so I deleted all the other polls. That might be what happened. Do you want can you not add poll? I guess you can't add bots, right? I guess I have to do it. If I need to do something, Panda, just let me know, man. I'll if it makes it easier. I was gonna just go through like a YouTube tutorial and try and figure that shit out, but they're not as simple as I want. I just want like an easy Discord server that, hey, if anyone cares about D&D or wants to become a part of the community and wants to do some TTRPG stuff, they can. They want to hang out, they want to chat, they want to get more invested, they can. They want to talk about board games, they want to share their experiences, they can. That's all I want. It's literally all I want. But I didn't know I needed to go to take a course in discordbot.com. Because I was trying to go through it. And I'm like, how are you supposed to do this and pay attention to every little change you do? Because there's no way of doing it without switching what kind of user you are. So if you're the owner, you can't see what you're supposed to set. Do you know what I mean? It's so confusing to me. So confusing. Okay, wait. What do you think looks better? Do you think I should have it hanging out or putting it in? That looks a little better. Looked a bit. I'm going to mess with it some more. I could technically give you my login for the standard user. Yet again, Panda, sorry. That's like another step. Like, you should be able to do that already. Like, there should be a button where you can just switch to it. And I know there is. I know there is. But the problem is that you have to literally... And I've never had this... My brain can't work like that. If I'm looking at something and then I switch to another thing and it's very similar, I can't do it without having like a brain fog. I used to be really good at it. I can't now. I can't. Like, my brain will literally dissolve into melt. Like, I don't know what I'm looking at. What was I doing? Oh, shit. It's so dumb. I've never felt so old. Having that moment play out. Wait. That looks better? Slightly good? Yeah, okay. I don't know if we should... Right. Does this look good or better? Does this look good or worse? Let's see. Boom. 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 This? You are old, though? I mean, you don't have to tell me, Eric, okay? I feel old. You know the worst part is, Eric, right? I used to feel great. I used to like, hey, I look really young for my age, okay? And then my thyroid disintegrated, and then I just got like brain fog. And I found it really hard to concentrate on things. And ever since then, I felt old, right? Also, plus, that doesn't help that my knees hurt and all that stuff. But that's different. That's just physical old. I feel like I feel old. Like, not being able to concentrate on something is so obnoxious. And this is before someone says you might have ADHD. Whatever. It's not that. It's trust me, it's not that, okay? I can concentrate on D&D for fucking hours, right? And that's stupid shit. This is more like, hey, I forgot that I literally just took the kettle with me. I picked up the kettle, I took it with me into the other room, and I'm like, why did I take this with me? It's because I have early stages of dementia. I mean, I'm 36, all right? I mean, let's be honest. That's not bad, right? That's not bad, right? If I'm starting to feel old at 36, I'll take it. I did feel invulnerable until about 32, so that, you know, eventually my luck was about to run out, right? I know a lot of people who get, like, more and more debuffs as they get older. I guess you can't add custom emotes for Carbot votes. That's annoying. All that time wasted. Wait, what? Carbot votes. Do you need me to add a bot? Hey, no. If I can add a bot to make it easier for you, let me know. Like, can you not add bots? Do you not have add botting? I guess not, right? You need verification for the server. Here, if anyone's interested, we have a Discord. You can do that. There you go. Join that if you want to. If not, that's fine. You can find out what we're doing here on this channel and all that stuff. 4K, no Los Dos. Play it on stream and then edit it for YouTube. See. Does it work? Does it work? Think so? I mean, I can vote in it. That's true. I'm not going to, but I could vote in it. Oh. Oops, shit. I don't want to do that. Uh-oh. I don't think do I have any songs? Do I have any songs that I can add to the playlist? Let's see. Um... Me too. I mean, I'm old. Like, I can't remember music, honestly. I mean, I could do the same shit that I always listen to, right? Um, there you go. Are you playing, what are you playing tonight, Panda? If you feel up for streaming, I mean. I need to, well, either tomorrow or sometime next week, I'm going to need to go to town and get Snow a Christmas present. I'm going to play some Golden Sun. Okay, cool. Neat. Awesome. How far are you in that game? Did Mike say any when he was going to start tomorrow? Yeah, Golden Sun. Yeah. Not far-ish? Okay. I mean, you just started it. I assume it's going to be one of those games, right? %20 of the game. Okay. Is that one of those games that you have played through before? It's short? Okay. Not as long as, like, the other one. The other one that everyone's played a lot of. Name is I forget the name. The one where everyone's a Dragon Ball Z character. Chrono Trigger. That's the one. Thank you. Figured it out. How do I switch these two? Should I just make this a corner? I don't want to make it a corner because then it's symmetrical and I hate it. End of the world, and you know it. It's the end of the world. Mike is starting at 11 a.m. for me, so 1 hour before D&D would be. Oh, okay. That's actually quite late then. Okay. Well, that means I might be able to get out then, right? Never played Chrono Trigger. Me neither. Me neither, and I have no interest in playing it either. I have no interest in playing it. Why not? I don't know. I'll be honest, I don't care for the pixelated graphics. I am not somebody who likes that kind of shit. I know you do. I know you do. I just, if the game is not amazing, I don't really want to go through it, you know? I don't hate it. I just will never go back to it. That's all. It's one of those things where I'm like, no, I miss the time slot. That's all. Will I watch a playthrough? Maybe. Maybe. Hmm. The end of the world as we know it. How was your lasagna, babe? I hope it was nice. Was it good? Ten out of 10. Ooh, you saved me some? Or is it all for your sister? Well, as you know it. I don't think that one's Sublime. It was the name I have from LimeWire. LimeWire? Wait, are you telling me you downloaded a music illegally? Panda. Say it ain't so. Tell me you're not doing a muffin right now and downloading music illegally from a country that doesn't designate itself as non-American. I am deeply disappointed, my friend. What about the big companies that get all the money that they deserve? I would never. You added a song that's called "The Worst Thing to Do Is Get a DUI." Yeah, uh-huh. And? What's your point? I was young and dumb. I think we all were at that point, right? I downloaded from Winamp, if I remember right. Get that free anime, boy. I don't think that's the song you want. What is this? Wait, what is this? I'll be honest. I just typed words into... I just typed, like, I did SR and then I just typed a sentence. If you want to skip it, skip it. I just didn't want to listen to Monster Cat, that's all. Hey, Mr. Suicide Sheep made Sheepy. Well, there you go. Yeah. Maybe his music is meant to be, like, you know, good. What's Monster Car? No, Monster... Wait, what is it called? Okay, basically, Eric, if you ever set up the media bot on Stream Elements, Monster Cat is like the generic... It's the generic playlist that happens if you don't delete it. I think Bean deleted hers. I have mine set to Monster Cat. So if no music is literally put on the playlist, it will play a Monster Cat track. It's not terrible. I just I think the worst part of Monster Cat is, like, none of it will get muted on the VOD, but every song is getting muted on the VOD anyway, so what's the point, you know? I mean, if everything's getting muted, you might as well mute it all, right? Also, thanks, man, for making those things. Appreciate it. Love you. Building some roofs, so it's a little harder to do. Let's see. Do you know the Crab Rave song? That's Monster Cat. I might add a bot if I can later, or ask you to. No worries. If you need me to do it, just say, man. Just say I'll do it. There's like a small fruit fly that's flying around. I'm trying to kill the goddamn thing. Ow! Shit. Ow. Ah, goddamn. Ah, there we go. Thank you. Whew. That's sore. Take you down. Ow. That smells like sugar and metal. Ugh. See, I don't know why, but I feel like this area here needs like a glass stained window, but it's a shame that we don't have any glass stained windows. So I'm going to just do a flat roof. And then we have these little gaps here, which I do not appreciate. Let's see, what can I fill these in with? Can I just pull them up? I think I could just pull them up. All right, I'm just gonna pull them up. Fuck it. We will get rid of the holes by just pulling it up. That's what we're gonna literally do. Oh no, don't do that. No, 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 no. Don't do that. Me too. Hey, this is a reaction video. I love these. These are my favorite things. Maybe skip that. I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll do it. Wait, shit. having you. And with you. All right. Days in a ball night. Staying up all night. Really sweet. Alright. Day sleeping up all night. Staying up all night. But better. Forever. Anywhere. Tonight. That you're here tonight. Get better. I kind of hate this building. Do. Hola, yo. How you doing, friend? How was the evening meal today? Bo-do-dum, bo-do-dum, bo-do-dum. Hmm. Somehow get better. Nice kebabs and potatoes. Ooh, that sounds nice. Sounds nice. Hopefully, it wasn't an eventful. Have you managed to solve your moving problem yet? Or is that literally just still on the list of things that you need to literally get around to doing? Bow, 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 bow. Can I do this and then do this? I wonder if it's easier to just do like this and then do this. I'm looking at some apartments online. Okay, well that's handy. Is there a lot? Like I honestly, you know what? I'll be honest, I've never really looked at it, especially around this point. I'm pretty sure like there are some places that are for sale and stuff, but like I don't know how like saturated it is. I'll probably start looking at them in person in 2 weeks. Okay. Well, I mean, hey, that gives you some options at least, right? Watch it fly by as the pendulum swings. Watch it count down to the end of the days. Oh, unreal. Ain't out below. There are a few. Okay, well that's good. That gives you some options. Options are good. I found like 6 I liked from the photos. Are they in budget? Hard and got so far. In the end, it doesn't even matter. We'll lose it all. In the end, it doesn't even matter. I don't know why. It doesn't even matter how hard you try. Can't die the mind of the brain. It's trying to explain to how I died so hard. You were mocking me, acting like I was part of your property. There's no piano, is there? Shit. Do I have to make a piano? I guess let's make a piano real quick. It didn't even recognize me anymore. Back then, but it all meant back to me. In the end. All the night. It all fell apart. What it meant to me will eventually be a memory. Ketzer, and hello, friend. I know, bud. In the end, it doesn't even matter. How you doing, buddy? Oh yeah. Remind me, Kitsune. You gave me your character sheet. Is there any backstory stuff we need to talk about for campaign 2? Like specific stuff that you want to like maybe go down? Because I know you got your Hero Forge. I have their portraits. I have your character sheet. I have your NPC list that I'm gonna fuck with later at some point. And we have the whole Monster Hunter thing that you wanted to do. I don't think there's anything specific, right? I think we're pretty much done. I'm just doing a checklist. That's all. I have returned from my hunt for the rare and elusive grocery animal. Ooh, wait, what kind of grocery animal? I'll start for my Warhammer group tomorrow. Ooh, okay, good. Hey, that's gonna be fun, right? Is that like the full cast? Is that everybody? No shows? Not really. I mostly left it up to you, apart from being the monster hunter with a potential ritual rival love interest. I left it all to you. Okay, cool. No worries. That's all I need to know, bud. That's all I need to know. I will at some point hit you up, maybe this weekend, with like a paragraph or something, just for some feedback. I'm trying to like finish NPC stuff, so what about the gunslinger one shot? That honestly, that will probably be between campaign 1 and 2. I'm going to be going back to Denmark in October. So, during that time, I am planning to stream from Denmark. Probably not the one shot, but probably some Talespire stuff or whatever. It really depends on how campaign 1 kind of finishes and cleans up, right? But that's going to be a one shot. I might make it the Halloween stream. Kids, soon. Which will be end of October. And then we'll maybe start campaign 2 after that. Like I said, I will let you know because you're interested in the Halloween campaign, and since you're part of the cast, like, I mean, you're gonna get like you're a part of the channel anyway. So if there's a message, you'll see it, right? Okay, no worries, man. No worries. I know, like recently, everybody's been very busy, so. Like, I mean, this is like the only week that I've had where I've not been working. And then next week I'm literally back to working again, so. I fucking love Snake Eater. I'm on vacation anyway. Might as well. I mean, yeah, sure. If we can get it to work, that would be good, right? How work works. Yeah. I mean, it gets in the way. The problem is that like my work is like, I wish it was more scheduled, but it highly depends on the weather, which doesn't help. And the worst part is if it's raining, then my work is different and I can't really tell how long it's going to take because it depends on how much it's raining. So, it is what it is. I mean, I try to be as on schedule as I am with streaming, for instance. Luckily, Saturdays don't get impacted by that, so that's kind of handy. But every other day, it really depends. Let's replace this. I want to make a piano. I know Odie has a piano that I could steal, but I'm not going to do that. We're just going to try and make our own. Fuck it. I need a bone. Give me a bone. We're going to steal his bone tech. We're stealing Odie's bone tech. Okay? We're stealing the bone tech. but I did not shed the deputy. Oh, yeah. Shit. I have saved 100k to boost the final boss of campaign 1 a couple of times, just to be a dickhead. Well, Kitsune, Eric introduced a kind of cool mechanic, which is not necessarily unfair, but kind of cool, where it will be played into campaign 2 a little bit, where an enemy can maybe do like a status effect. So like poison or bleed, apply bleed or apply something like that. So the player has to deal with a status effect, which I think is kind of cool because like poison is not necessarily a stun, right? It's like it's a poison. It's a disadvantage, right? Which makes it has a direct impact, which sucks, but also like makes it harder. But also the dice can also like reward you for that, because if you roll high, then you roll high. And bleeding, of course, would be like kind of something like that too, right? Disintegration ray. Well, here's the thing. Jadal technically has a death ray. He technically has a death ray. You know? So we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I know Muffin's afraid of the death ray. Hey, Kitsune, have you seen your boy? Have you seen your boy? I don't know if you've ever been around when I've showed him off. Also, you are on the board now, right? So I should be able to. Angry German General. There you go. You have full rights to move the boy. We can put a light on him. Looks good. Does look good. Well, like I said, we'll campaign 2 should be interesting. Feet are boring. I did make the joke that stealth checks will be really hard with your character. I stealth. Clip clop, clip clop, clip clop, clip clop. To be fair, I guess I assume that you're going to be wearing some heavy armor bullshit. Yeah, I don't think you're going to be a leather armor kind of guy. But I guess we'll see, right? Was it? I don't remember that. If that is the case, though, like I said, Trino is a city. It's a lot of like pavements, so maybe be very careful with that. Still washing. How many fucking dishes you got, Eric? God damn. You know what I should do actually? Let me save this as a unique creature, right? Make him unique, and that way I can just pull him out of my ass when I need to. Right? You should be here. Pyrian. There you. Oh no, I already made him. There he is. I made 2 of them. Whoops. Let's delete this one. Delete unique character. Delete. We'll delete that one. Then we have 1 of them. And then I can right click him. Right? Wait. I can right click him and set folder, and then set him to player characters. There we go. And that way, I can literally pull him out of my butt from all the player characters. Which, I'll be honest, I'm probably going to delete half of these when campaign 1 comes to an end. I made my choices. Well, that's good. I guess we'll see. Right? Like I said, I'm not going to actively like pick on players, but well, when things happen, they happen. All he needs is squeaky shoes to complete it. Squeaky shoes with no. If I give him squeaky shoes, he would literally be immune to his clip clopping. Right? He just put shoes. Actually, wait. He'd have to get like custom shoes built, right? Also, why is this not working? What the hell is wrong with this music? Thank you. The added benefit is that if I cannot make it, highly unlikely, that Pyrian is off to the blacksmith to get a new pair of horseshoes. Yeah. Wow. Like silenced ones with like leather trim. I need some silenced leather trim horseshoes. 25 gold. Fuck you. Let's take build mode. Build mode? Thank you. Do's. Shut up, take my money. I hate the fact that like one of the blacksmith, the first thing that's gonna happen is like, okay, I need a blacksmith. What do you mean? Well, I need to fix my horseshoes. What the fuck are you talking about? Listen, do you know how difficult it is to sneak up on a Medusa with fucking hooves? Good point. Good point. Good point. Padded horseshoes. Yeah. Padded horseshoes, right? Padded horseshoes. For the uncomfortable, the worst part is the padded horseshoes. They make you silent, but incredibly uncomfortable. Kicks to an initial D6. Like an improvised weapon. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. Or, you literally just put pads on your hooves, right? Or you could go down the route of just being like, all right, you know what? I need to learn a magic spell. I need a scroll of silence. Just for walking. Paper? Oh, good. Back! Welcome back, Panda. We're talking about Kitsune's horseshoes. Oh, yeah. What is wrong with Bob? Wait, what was wrong with Bob? What's wrong with Bob? Bob? Who's Bob? Bob? Who's Bob? Hops up and down. Oh, I see. You know, the worst part is we don't have a wizard. Oh, I skipped Bob Marley. I skipped him because his track froze. It got to like 3/4 through and I skipped him because it just froze. It was dead. The track was dead, Vanna. I think that's always the case with Bob Marley. Yeah. I mean, I honestly I didn't know it was Bob Marley until you mentioned it. I looked over and saw some multicolored guy, and I was like, okay, cool. 10 Bob, maybe 20, maybe 20. Ooh, wait. I played it last time and fucked off, and I think you did the same, and it makes sense. I mean, I probably did. I probably did. Sometimes those songs just don't work. They don't work. Ow. I don't know if anybody knows this, but Mike has a birthday stream tomorrow, correct? It's his birthday, correct? Is his birthday actually tomorrow, or is he just holding a stream tomorrow? That's what's the deal? I unfortunately I know he's doing a thing tomorrow. I don't know if it's actually his birthday tomorrow. Anyway, if you're not, go check him out. We're going to be doing some community stuff tomorrow. If you're not there, be square. I plan to be there for later in the evening when he starts streaming. Okay, cool. Go and give him a follow, give him a check in on him. Hang out there. I'll probably be around tomorrow.
Did you inhale some jelly?
Might not be all day. I mean, I'm probably might be the same. But we'll see. We'll see. I would like to, assist and help in any way I can, because, like I said, Mike is a cool guy. I very much appreciate Mike. He's a good guy. I haven't known him for very long, but yet again, I think he's very similar to me in much respects. And we cross in the right places. We cross in the right places. So. And I have a Lego Sunday, too. That's true. That is true. Hello, Esselberg. How are we doing? Happy Friday. How are you today? That is a little bright, right? For theater. Oh, yeah. I mean, do you want to shout yourself out as well, Panda? Hey, do you care about Lego in any way or any respects? Would you like to see and support one of my friends, Mr. Panda himself? He's going to be doing some Lego building. Go check him out. He's not going to shout himself out. If only someone was here who was also a mod could shout out Panda. Mwah! Thank you, Snow. I'm fine, but a weird day. Was full-blown autumn in the morning, summer in the afternoon. Yeah, it is kind of like that, kind of, right? It was pissing down with rain today, and then it was sunny in the afternoon.
It's fine.
Okay, I need you to add the bot. Which bot? Do you have the link for it? Can you just send me the link? Can I add it? It's madness. It is madness, but at the same time, like, let's be honest, it's fucking August, right? Like, we're in a weird place. I'm expecting next week to be nothing but sun and a lot of wind. That's my plan. I mean, you could have sent it to me in DMs on Discord. I don't need it now. Well, I mean, I can't. Okay. If you send me the DM on Discord, I can do it. Otherwise, I go through the OBS menu and I have to log into Discord again. Thank you. I can do that. I can do that. Battle Royale! Kick their asses. Wait, can I move this? There we go. Select a server. Manix Maze of Madness. Okay. Authorize. Boom. Oh, shit. What's my authorization? Where's my phone? Can I verify with something else? Can I just make a suggestion? If you ever want to make a Discord server, don't bother. It's fucking annoying. Ooh, there's a Dalgety Bay billboard. Interesting. Okay. That means nothing to anybody who's here. So I'll do a gilded server. I mean, hey, I'll do a World of Warcraft guild server if you want, man. I'm more than okay with that. Don't tempt me to play some World of Warcraft, okay? I really want to. Verify with something else. Send it to my phone. Yeah. Oh, it's Discord like. Okay, I wouldn't get that reference. Honestly, I wouldn't get that reference. Why? Because I'm a bitch, yo-yo. And I like World of Warcraft. I hate what World of Warcraft is, but I like World of Warcraft. Is that fair? Is that fair? Dishes waiting to dry. Okay, good. Hey, now you can relax a little. It's Friday, for Christ's sake. 999. 64. Shit. 64. Wait, 7? 999. 64. Right? Yeah. Should be okay. Confirm. I did it. I did it. You deserve better, man. I know. But I'm talking like, I would play the shit out of classic WoW. Yo-yo. I would. Honestly, I would. Not current WoW. Current WoW is garbage. I have to set up the stream deck. Shit. All right, you know what? Fair. I forgot about that. What do you want notifications from? You know what? I'm just going to click everything. Finish. There we go. Wait, how does this work? Panda, how do I add this? I just joined the Easy Poll Discord. That's literally what you just sent me. If I don't do it now, it's never getting done. Fair enough. Fair enough. I just joined the goddamn server. That's not what I wanted to do. I don't care about this. I want to leave this immediately. Add to server, choose the server you want to join. Well, I did that already. Okay. This is why I hate Discord. I click on it. It sends me to the page. Add to Discord. I clicked add to Discord. Invite bot. Top right corner. All right, did I do it? This is why I said do it later. I mean, I'm doing it now. It's too late. I've already added this before. That's the downside, right? Continue to Discord. Sure, fuck it. Why not? I'm going to immediately leave that fucking server. I have enough Discord servers. I added it. I added it, right? Is it added? Channel members. Is it added? It usually says welcome, you added this bot. Right? But there's no welcome tab anymore because they fucked it up. It's there? Okay, cool. Good. Thank you. Right. Is that all you need? Is that all you need from me? Who would have guessed Discord servers suck? Right. Okay. What do we got? So we got a little area. We got a little thingy here. I think that's good. That's good. We have a little more light sources, stuff like that. We're gonna add some furniture and stuff. I know I'm terrible at this, but that's fine. We're gonna add some furniture, some boxes, some containers. Do 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 do. The door. No worries, Spana. Thank you for putting in the effort and trying to figure that shit out. Need somebody to bird. Okay. So theater's done, right? Theater's done. We still have this sidewalk here. I feel like we should add some of the little areas that Snow put in. Right? Some of these. Conclusion. Somebody does not. If I need somebody that want. Big and way somebody that want. I kind of hate that the building's here, but maybe if I line it up a little bit more like that. I need somebody that want. Oh shit me. Is that a Switch noise? Oh, it's a Disney noise. Okay, we're gonna. I'm going to break everything. That's okay. It's fine. To be fair, I already did that. So you can just blame me. Let's be honest. The Discord has been like broken for a while. Why? How? When? What? What did you do? We do a boss fight. Do a boss fight real quick. Wait, how did you remove it? You added the bot. It's no longer there. Okay, wait a minute. Let me just try this real quick. Is Easy Bot in the members list? Have you given the bot staff permissions? Oh. Okay. See what I mean about how difficult it is? It's so fucking stupid. I genuinely don't understand how that works. Easy pull, not bot. Okay. Ah! I'm going to stand up, I think, because my legs are falling asleep. Oh. Leaving love after love. Kill Panda! Destroy him! Panda, kill yourself. Wait. Oh, no, wait. Wait, did that work? See when you did the sus face to hello? Wait, here. Panda, genuine question. When you reacted with the sus emote to Captain Hook saying hello world, I think I did that by accident. I think I did that by accident. Well, I set a command to send a Discord message, but I couldn't find where it sent the Discord message. Because it doesn't specify where you send it. And I couldn't find where it sent it. So that's interesting. That was through Sammy, by the way. Streamer was banned for TOS violations. What? Because I told somebody to go kill themselves? It's a video game. Video game logic. Video game logic. Yeah, so we added Panda. We added Panda to stream element to stream avatars. So Panda's currently being beaten. You can join the fight to beat him. He's one of the bosses that we have on this channel here. Yeah. I will say this is also this is only on Fridays. I don't have it on Mondays. I don't have it on Wednesdays because I find it distracting. Also, I record those games so I can put on YouTube. This is Talespire. No one gives a shit about this. No one can hear the music if I put the VOD up, so it's literally just me talking to myself. Probably people don't want to care about that stuff. I also post these videos on my VODs on my YouTube channel. If anyone cares, if they want to see me talk shit or, you know, build stuff, they can. But it's not the main focus. At one point, I will edit these videos, but I'm not going to. I don't have time to do it. Not if I wasn't DMing, I might do some editing. But since I'm DMing, I have to kind of like keep on top of things. I only have so many hours a day, and sometimes I like to sit on my ass and eat chips and not do anything, you know? I think we all have those days. Not me last night. Well, no, but you know, you get the point, right? It's some days I just like to sit on my this whole week I've been kind of lazy because I haven't been working or anything, and it's because I don't get that very often, especially during the summer. So although I did go to the doctor's on like what yesterday or whatever, so I mean that's technically something, even if it was barely nothing. Hey, forgot you're on today. Hello, Mike. How you doing, bud? Hey, look, it's Mike. He's doing a stream tomorrow. Hey, if you're not already, you should totally go follow him and check him out tomorrow. How you doing, Mike? Happy early birthday. I did it. Fucking finally. Wait, you found it? You found it. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. I am happy to say the panda found it. So, Mike, without being modest, how old are you? I'm done with it now. I'm not making a new one. That's a good idea. Have you actually come up with an actual plan for what you're doing after tomorrow? Why didn't you do this earlier? It's so easy. What do you mean? What? How dare you? 33, son of a bitch. I just wanted to know if I was older than you. I'm pretty sure I already knew I was younger than you, but I'm not. I'm fucking older than you. I'm an old goddamn man. Okay, that's fine. It's okay. I can get over it. I can get over it. I have to work that out. Born in 91. Yeah, I could have figured that out for you. Yeah. The Stream Decks are really easy to put together, right? You just have to like program the buttons, and the buttons are the hardest bit, right? Take a look at that old person. Fuck you, yo-yo. You said you'd never tell. You're the only one who could do math here. I thought it would be harder. It really depends on what you like, how many buttons you got on your Stream Deck, right? I've never got one. I kind of wanted to get one, but also at the same time, I already have Sammy, and Sammy does a lot of that. So they're pretty idiot-proof, pretty much. I mean, it depends on how complicated you want to make the buttons, right? Yo, the old Scott Ken. Yeah, well, you know what? He's technically older, so that's true. I considered it, but it'd be great convenience, but not worth the price, I think. Well, that's why, like, I have SammyBot, and SammyBot is free. And if I really wanted to have, like, a Stream Deck, I could add it to my phone. So, if I really wanted to, I could add it to my phone. And then just use this as a Stream Deck. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. And the downside is that, like, it uses my phone. Upside is I can have as many buttons on it as I want on it. Also, on the plus side, I have a computer, so I could literally just load up. Like, I could literally just do this. And I could just go to the Stream Deck and, like, click on it. So I can do, you know, I can do this. Or I can do this. Or I can do, wait, does this still work? I can do this. It probably doesn't work because I'm pretty sure, and maybe it does work. Maybe it does work. I don't know if it does or not. I have no idea if it does work or not. You will have to tell me. I can't hear if it's changed my voice at all. If it hasn't, well, that's because I uninstalled OBS and reinstalled it, and the thing's not working. But if it has, then that's fine. Maybe it has. I should probably, let me just quickly check, because I just realized that I probably fucked my own settings if I did this. Going microphone. Let's see. It's applied to the different microphone too. So no, it hasn't changed shit. Okay, cool. Good to know. It doesn't. It is not. It's not done anything. It was supposed to change my audio from my microphone. Unless I do this, I think I can change it. Wait, I think I can actually fix it because this was before I had my other microphone. So if I do this and then do save and then do OK, and I go to this and do this and change the microphone again and go to microphones, microphones, glowing microphone, click, save. Okay. I saved this as the glowing microphone, as you can tell, because it glows. And then I can... But when I push the button, it glows. So I called it the glowing microphone because I'm smart like that. Anyway, so if I do this, this should technically work now. He says. Not entirely sure if it does work. Maybe it does. Maybe it doesn't. I have to literally activate it so that it sounds good. I think, well, this is a really cheap microphone. It costs me like $20. It means I can take it to Denmark when I fuck off again and use it because it's got a stand on it and stuff like that. So I, you know, it's good. It's a podcast microphone. So now I know what I sound like. So this is my old time. I mean, technically old time radio announcer, but technically what I was going to use this for was my hell diving. Yeah. So it'd be like, I'm a hell diver, haha, you know, like that kind of shit. It doesn't work as well because this microphone has different settings. It was tuned for the other microphone. I'm going to just turn it off real quick. I'm going to turn it off. But you understand the concept. This should fix it. Does this fix it? Please tell me it fixes it. Should fix it. Is it fixed? Does it fix it? Is it done? Do I have to turn it off manually? I might have to turn it off manually. I have a yes and a no, right? I have a yes and a no. Never do that again. It's okay. None of you know the chat command, so it's okay. my plan, that was for hell diving streams, right? That was literally the joke. Yeah, it wasn't radio. It was like hell dive on, hell dive off. I'm pretty sure they're disabled now. Let me just check real quick. Also, I think you needed to be a mod in order to do it. Trigger. Yeah, you need to be a mod and you have to type hell on. So I was smart and not and didn't give chat the ability to influence that. Sometimes I have really good ideas. Okay. No, she doesn't. She hates it. She's not going to taste it. Panda, on the other hand, it's a good thing he's not here, right? Right. Let's see. Man, we were really getting away on this, right? I like this. It's cool. I wonder if I can... I want to delete it. Technically, it's already deleted. I just changed it to this microphone to see if it still worked. It still worked. Okay. It's not going to be usable. Like, unfortunately, some of the stuff doesn't work on stream anymore. Like, none of the filters work anymore. I don't have any of the filters, so... Delete what? Never mind, Pan. It's fine. It's completely fine. You know what we're going to do real quick? We're going to do a boss, because we've been fighting Panda and Mamek so far, but we haven't fought anybody else. We haven't fought Panda, not Panda, Pegu in the longest time. But yeah, going back to ways, the plan for tomorrow is we're doing it live. Well, hopefully, hopefully, I'm pretty sure, I'm planning to make an appearance at some point. So hopefully, I'll be able to pop my head in and wish you the happiest of birthdays. Mm-hmm. If you have any music, by the way, feel free and whatever you want to do. Wukong, ooh, first steps into Wukong, huh? Did you finish Final Fantasy, or are you just kind of done with it for now? I say you're finished Final Fantasy, but I don't know if that's a real thing you can say out loud in one stream, right? I have only heard good things about Wukong. It is going to be one of those games that I'm probably never going to get to, because I still have to play Lies of Pi. I still have to play Elden Ring. I got to play the DLC. Okay. I had a cut off my side yesterday. So, wait, I had a cut on my side yesterday. So I put a small Band-Aid on it so I didn't bleed on my shirt. Just took off the Band-Aid and it ripped some of the skin. You're not supposed to rip it off. And you got to be gentle with wounds, okay? Lies of P, yeah, that one. I haven't played that yet. Honestly, hey, here's a little sneak peek. After Red Dead Redemption 2, guess what I'm playing? Some people are going to hate it, some people are going to love it. Rhymes with Schmingdom Barts. Chrono Trigger. No, fuck no. If it's got 8-bit graphics, I'm probably not going to play it. Don't do it. Too late. Too late. I know it doesn't hold up well, but it's okay. It's fine. That's part of the allure. Also, guess what? It's the Steam version, so it might be fucking even more trash. I don't even know if the port's going to be that good. I haven't heard any news about it. Also, I'm actually kind of like interested in playing it again. Like I said, my brother's nephew, well, my brother's son, my nephew, has been playing Kingdom Hearts 3. And the problem is he's been playing that game. And he's 3 years old. And it's depressing because he literally doesn't know how concepts of video games work. So I'm just like, you know what? Curiosity has been piqued. Windows 11, or by the way, already dislike it. I don't. When does it become compulsory? What's it compulsory? When do I have to switch to Windows 11? When do I have to make the switch? When is it no longer supported? Is it the end of this year? Can I ask? Let's ask the AI, shall we?
Windows 10 will reach its end of support on October 14, 2025. After
We have a
this
year.
date, it will no longer receive updates or security patches from Microsoft.
That's not that bad. That's not that bad. I can wait a year. That's fine. I can wait a year, right?
Windows 11 is not compulsory. Microsoft has not mandated an upgrade from Windows 10, which will continue to receive support until October 14, 2025. However, upgrading to Windows 11 can provide new features and improvements.
Can someone ask the AI what is bad about Windows 11? Will the AI be smart enough to answer that, though? That's the question. Son of a bitch! That fly, I'm gonna kill it.
Windows
I swear to God.
11 doesn't necessarily suck, but some users find its new design and hardware requirements inconvenient. Compatibility issues and the learning curve for the new interface can also be frustrating for some.
Okay. I don't want to say that like Windows 11 is terrible because I don't feel like I need to say it. But 6 billion people can't be wrong. Mm-hmm. Have you not seen like any election results? They have sure. Well, yeah, but election results don't mean anything. Remember? If it's proven anything, Mike. You know what? I don't actually know this song. This is like a new one for me. The fuck is this? Huh? Oh. Oh. I see. Okay. No, I like, well, the only Beatles song I know is Yesterday from Cowboy Bebop. This keeps cutting out, which is not ideal. Wait, what keeps cutting out? That's not good. What's cutting out? Is it my stream? Don't make me panic now, Mike. Do 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 do. Oh. You have so much learned. You know what? I'll say this, okay? If it's not attached to an anime or something like that, I probably haven't heard it. Right? Is that a good thing or a bad thing? It's take it for what it is. PC output to the TV. It just dropped for a second, then come back, running it through the HDMI splitter and the old machine for OBS. So that's probably it. Yeah. Don't get me started with that's gonna be interesting. That's a nice tech run. Nice tech run. You know what? I just realized something. That's a 4 tile. We're gonna go this. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do 10 by 5. Right? We're gonna do 10 by 5 because I don't want it to screw. I don't want it to squeeze through the thingy here. I want to do this, right? Do 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 do. There we go. Let's see. That's okay. I have no clue about anime and such. I mean, that's fair too. Like, neither do I, honestly. I just like what I like, right? Like Cowboy Bebop yesterday. If you look at that music video, or FMA, FMH, FM, FFB, FMB, FMB, that and Trigun with Wanted, Dead or Alive. That was also another one that I really liked. This was like, what, 23, 4 years ago? I'm planning on fully moving to the new machine, but want multi-display and didn't realize there was only one HDMI wrist or display port that I don't have. Yes. My problem with upgrading my graphics card was it has display ports, not HDMI ports, which means you need 3 different cables. I have 4 HDMI ports in the back of my computer. I did not have DisplayPort cables in the back. I didn't have any, so I had to buy some. Yeah, I know. I am familiar. I should have really warned you. I have a converter. I have one converter cable from an HDMI to DisplayPort. There is 3 cables currently going into my graphics driver. One goes into the PlayStation, or one goes into my monitor. The other one goes into this monitor, and there's one that goes into the TV, which technically is not a TV, it's a monitor, because there's no signal going to it. There's nothing going to it. This is literally connected to my Switch. It's connected to my PlayStation. It's connected to every console, and it's a big TV that I usually use to watch YouTube shit on. And they're all literally plugged into my my graphics driver for my PC, because that's 3 cables, and they cost about what, $10 each? 9, round down, about $8 each. Hey, but HDMI, right? Remember HDMI? And it was going to be like king for a while, and then they released DisplayPort cables. And the worst part is DisplayPort cables, right? DisplayPort cables is so vague. It doesn't sound like a real cable. It sounds like a fake cable. Because I was literally looking up, right, what's HDMI? Is it HDMI Plus? Is it HDMI P? Is it HDMI 3? What is it? What's the actual cable called? It's called a DisplayPort cable. It's called a DisplayPort cable. You know how you've got USB and you got USB-C? It's another version of that cable. No, not this one. Not this one, because fuck you. Because fuck you. Yeah, so, whatever. It is what it is. Whatever. It's so annoying, though. Sending some pics and just catting. Okay, let me have a look. Let me look. So you pretty much set up then? Pretty much done? I mean, you still got some stuff that you want to fiddle around with, right? Let's check. You have 1 vote successful. Did that work, Panda? I don't know if it did. Panda's fucking around with the Discord. He's doing a vote bot, and I'm confused. Oh my god. You have it on the floor? You cretin. How dare you? I completely understand why you have it on the floor. There's no, I like for the weird. Okay, here's a question, Mike. Right? I had my case over here, right? I had it over here, but all like the furthest monitor, the furthest TV, I couldn't get all the cables connected in this small room. So I have it literally propped on a desk, right? On like a thing on like over here on this corner, right? I'll say your setup is a lot better than mine, okay? And I have one of those tables that I can turn up and down, up and down, up and down, up and down. What I really need to do is get rid of a couple of these tables and just have this table and the board game table, just get that out of here, and then I'd have a proper setup. Because it is so, like, this room is a mess. This room's a mess. That's a pretty good setup, though. Pretty good setup. I like it. Yeah, I mean that's true. I mean, to be fair though, like most things work on like a a console thing now, right? So I wouldn't worry too much about it. So don't have to bother with the cables. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Do we have a corner? Is it this one? There it is. There it is. No, that doesn't look good too. Is it this one? Okay, good. Oh yeah, actually, Mike, I haven't talked to you about this. Gamescom. Have you had a chance to check anything out? Are you actually interested in anything? Have you seen anything that might be interesting? Any thoughts? Not remotely. Yeah. I think there's an interesting farming sim game where the objective is to leave your house. I think that's like the only cool thing that I saw that entire time. I did see the Final Fantasy 16 demo on Steam, which is good for me because I really want to play that game. So that will go on my list of things I can play now without having to go through some weird bullshit. So that's true. That is true. Although I did buy God of War, and that is on my list too, and I want to play through that again. But Ragnarok's not out yet, so who knows? Yeah. Dude, just get a PS5. G simple. It's so much money. Okay, I'm going back to Denmark in October. That's going to cost me that much money. I don't have the dispensable income to do that. Also, I just don't think it's worth it either, right? I would rather go to Denmark like twice a year than buy a PS5. I still need to play God of War. Have you not played it at all, Panda? I would recommend it. I know a lot of people don't like where the direction it's gone, but like a lot of people are also like really like it. And to be fair, I'm one of those people where I'm kind of sick of bitchy little immature dickhead, not learning his lessons. Hey, I'm beating the shit out of a guy. Oh, maybe I should not do that and be better. Nah, fuck that. Can I? For me, it's just Monster Hunter. Yeah, I mean, I'd like to see Monster Hunter, but like I said, I'm at a point where I'm like, yeah, I'm sure it's probably good. It's probably good, right? Or they got rid of gendered armor for Monster Hunter, apparently. Well, that's good. I'm glad, because I was sick of like getting an armor and having my cock bend the other way, you know? I'm glad there's just a hole there now for everybody. What a pointless thing to put in video games. But here we are. Everyone has to be included. Remember when games were just made for people? You know, like a specific audience in mind? Now it's just, how many seats can we get in, how many bums can we get in seats? Sure, whatever. Just tired of this world. So tired. I think it's more everyone can wear everything rather than having one set for each locked. But they always had the 2 sets for Monster Hunter, right? They always had it. Right? Or was it because like you had female locked armor, kind of like Bloodborne or Dark Souls or whatever the hell it was. Not Dark Souls, Demon Souls, right? Like if you were a woman, you got a set of gear that gave you more souls because blah 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 blah, you know. I remember that. I remember that. Just play a male. But I'm not a male. Well, you don't have to play the goddamn character, do you? Jesus Christ, it's not you. It's a fucking make-believe character. I'm playing a giant octopus monster. Well, I don't identify it as a giant octopus monster, so I can't really get a hold of this character. If only I was a giant octopus monster. You know, I don't understand it. I don't understand it. It's just, whatever. People are weird. How many season passes can we sell? Well, that's also another fact, right? I don't think Monster Hunter does season passes that much, right? It's more of a Call of Duty thing, more of a Ubisoft thing, more of a, what's the other group that does it? Just channeling your inner yo-yo and you'll know how to be a giant octopus monster. I don't think I'm strong enough, bud. I'm not strong enough, man. They do. I think it's the bigger DLCs that usually you have to pay for, right? Like Iceborne was like literally the DLC that you had to buy, right? So I just don't understand what gamers are doing nowadays, okay? But I've never considered myself a gamer. Okay? I don't teabag people. I've never teabagged people. It's never been a thing I've done. So, you know, I just can't get behind that behavior, guys. I'm sorry. Iceborne was practically a new game, so fine by me. I played like the first mission of Iceborne, then everybody I played it with stopped playing it, so I haven't actually been through Iceborne. Everybody teabagged in the Halo days. I didn't play Halo. Never played Halo. I honestly thought Halo was the biggest bag of shit It was a big space marine man shooting triangles, and I thought it was the lamest thing on the planet, and I never played it. I think I explained this to my brother. I was like, this game is so terrible. Gears of War is better, and I don't even like Gears of War. I'm some lame-ass dude with a helmet that literally just says, hey, I wish I was Doom Marine. I'm shooting triangles at aliens. Okay. 6 million people can't be wrong. Hey, I don't have to agree with them, but Manic thought that game was a big bag of shit. And it's, I mean, it's not the first time where I've literally, like, you know, said that I don't particularly like something. I mean, that's fine. You know, we're all different people. You like what you like. If you get butthurt that I don't like the thing you like, that's a shame. But I don't care. I will go on living pretty easily, right? 6 million could easily be wrong. That's true. That is true. That is also true. Technically, the reverse is also true. Who could have guessed Manic with a bad take? Listen, I just thought that, like, it just it didn't tick my boxes, okay? It didn't tick my boxes. Okay? Didn't tick my boxes. I never got around to it, never played it. Also, it was a Microsoft game, which was a big red flag because they never released anything good. I think the last game they released that I actually enjoyed was Fable. And then they they ran that into the ground. So, you know, I mean, can you blame me? I don't think so. I don't think so. You know? So, like I said, it's not, you know, whatever, like what you want. I'm not going to tell you that what your opinion is wrong, but, you know, you can't convince me that it was good because 13-year-old Manic thought it was dog shit and you won't be able to convince him. Is new Halo good? Maybe. Will I ever give it the time of day? Probably not. Probably not. Play Unreal Tournament instead because it's better. You see, that's what I would agree. I mean, that is also one of the things. I was playing Unreal Tournament, and that was clearly better in every way than Halo. Gears, no, I agree. I think Gears is a big pile of shit. But I did say Gears was better than Halo. Like, that was literally like one of the things I said when I was like 12 years old, 13 years old. Well, they're running everything into the ground at this point. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Although I will say, I did say this about early Halo, where you're just a big man shooting triangles at aliens. So, and that was naive Manic. That was a guy who not really give it. I didn't really care because it just wasn't my franchise. I might have Gears 1 to 3 on stream at some point since I have it. Are you going to do it multiplayer? What are you going to play it with? You going to play single player? Single player Gears? Isn't that like against the law? You get arrested for that shit? Also, will it still work because of the Microsoft shop or store or whatever the fuck you want to call it? You can't play multiplayer? Well, what a hot, trashy pile of dog shit. Man, you know, I really wish I knew less about video games because then I could be naive like everybody else who buys video games like they're fucking cotton candy. They're one good thing they had that they had shut down. Okay, I mean, there's supposed to be a new Gears of War, right? right? Pretty sure there's a new Gears of War. The cherry on top? I hate those cherries. Oh no. They downed Tango Games and they made High Rise Flush. Wait, didn't they? They were already shut down, even though they released a game that was technically like it sold well, didn't it? Hola, Muffin. How you doing, bud? How was stream, man? How was your Book of Hawaz? We're in a bit of a fucky right now because I'm trying to make a sewer look better. It's all right. We're good. Could be worse. If you guys aren't already, go check out Muffin. Cool guy. Loves his Scottish comedies. Has his own particular set of skills that he likes to enforce on his channel over there. And not only that, he's on player in my D&D. So go give him a follow if you aren't already. They ghost dropped it. Okay. Yeah. I mean, let's be honest. Microsoft is not exactly the best company for releasing video games, or Xbox is very good for releasing video games, right? We're talking about Halo, Muffin. Do you have any thoughts on Halo? Can we do a shout out for Muffin? Wait a minute. Can I do a shout out for you, Muffin? Excuse me. There we go. Why did that not work? Halo is for bums. You see, I agree.
I like how my guy just turns around every time he gets friendly fired. Like, you serious, you dickhead? Why would you do that to me?
Okay. Halo is the lesser Serious Sam, right? That's what I like to say. Although, Muffin, I have a question. I have a question for you, actually. Because I know, like, you like Doom, but also, like, right? New Doom is kind of right? New Doom is basically Serious Sam, right? Do you get that feel from the new trailer, the Warhammer one, the medieval Doom? Do you get that it's going down the Serious Sam route? I get that like super hard from that trailer for the metal the medieval Doom, which is not necessarily a bad thing because it's not like a platformer anymore, I guess. Bethesda games are Bethesda games, though. That's the only downside. I just don't think they don't want to do with their IP. Halo Reach was last good Halo. Well, I know a lot of people are saying, hey, why don't you just create a Helldivers Halo? That was the last thing that I heard about Halo. Hey, make a Helldivers Halo. I'm like, but Helldivers is right there. Just play that. Make an IP that fits. Don't make an IP fit a video game. Make the IP, like the video game is the IP, right? New Doom is old Doom with jump dash. That's about it. New Doom is closer to Painkiller than Serious Sam. Okay. I mean, I maybe it's just because I haven't played Painkiller, but I got like a lot of Serious Sam vibes just because it was like hordes of enemies. Yeah. And I don't want 343 to make it or Current Bungie to make it. Current Bungie is going down the toilet, right? Going like literally just right. But how was your stream, Muffin? How was the incessant book of horrors? Are you? I'm assuming you're just nowhere near done. Like how? Like every time I ask you, it's usually like just an ongoing nightmare of like either you're repeating something again or you're trying to figure out like how you're supposed to continue further. They had the idea before Helldivers and 343 said no. Well, that's just embarrassing. That's always embarrassing when a company says no. portion. Also, Helldivers existed before fucking Halo, right? I'm pretty sure it did. Well, probably not, actually. But top-down Helldivers existed before then. Doom was always about hordes of monsters. Serious Sam is hordes of monies, and you have to run backwards for minutes while killing them. You know what? I guess so. I guess you're kind of on something there. Right. So we've done our little temple area. We got a little bit of market stalls here that Snow made for us, which is kind of nice. I'm going to probably add this area here. This is going to be like a whole market stall, and we're going to throw like a rooftop on top of this. This is literally... can we do this? We're going to add this. This is going to be like a lower level. And then this will probably for next week, where we're going to... Well, or probably, I don't know. If I get some free time, I might literally just build some stuff. But my plan is to try and get as much of this done before we start cutting it into sections for set pieces. Because honestly, it's looking pretty good. Yeah, for set pieces stuff. We got our tavern here, all this stuff. So Halo was first by 14 years. Okay. So they didn't steal Helldiver's idea. Interesting. Okay. Well, good for them. It's a shame that Halo Infinite is a big bag of dog shit. I'm close to opening all the rooms and almost done with all my unread books. So I'm close to finishing, I think.
As of my latest update, there's no confirmed new installment in the Heroes of Might and Magic series. Keep an eye on announcements from Ubisoft for any future developments.
Ubisoft are in charge of that. That game series is dead, Muffin. It's dead. It's dead. It makes no money. It's dead. Will laugh and tell me something like, but you did not meet a secret condition for the special ending. Okay, so you're telling me that you're literally going to be like, finally, I'm done. And then you're like, yeah, but you didn't carry the magic coconut to that room, so you didn't get the real ending. I hate those games. You'd be surprised there's a new one? Is it actually Magic, like, is it Heroes of Might and Magic, though? Or is it something else? Is it literally just like a third-person kind of bullshit thing? Is that where we're going? Olden Era? Oh, I'm getting a mobile phone advert. Okay, it doesn't look terrible. That's cool. Is it a new license, though? Is this a Ubisoft published game? Or is it something else? Or is just Ubisoft just not doing any advertisements for them? Hey, look, a Concord email. Yeah, delete that shit. Delete that shit. Delete your Overwatch 2 pre-alpha. Listen, I don't know anyone who's excited for Concord. People really just need to, like, you know, make a game and just stick to it without trying to please everybody. Just please your audience. That's all you need to do. You don't have to please everybody. Just please your audience and count on them and make them happy, and your game will probably succeed. That's what you need to do. You don't need to be, you know, please everybody. As much as you would like to please everybody to give you $50 every fucking week. Not very accurate. Ubisoft is the publisher for it, but it's made by someone special. Oh. Peter Molyneux? I know he's got a new game. I think Mecha Break shit all over them. Mecha Break? Mecha Break? Mecha Break? Is that the new character action hero shooter? Not special in the head. All right. Sorry, you should have specified. Should have specified. Right. Well, we're getting to the 6. Well, we're at the 5-hour mark, so we should find somewhere to raid. I'm assuming Mike isn't streaming yet, so I guess we can't go there unless he, streams sometime soon. But I don't know what he's up to. I can't say, or maybe he is listening and would like to start streaming. I'd be totally okay with that. I guess we'll look for somebody. I don't think we have anybody doing Talespire or anything like that. I usually never do on Fridays. People apparently, and this is something I didn't know. Apparently, people who like D&D, they usually go out on Friday nights. I didn't know that. Nobody told me. Nobody invited me. That's why I'm here every Friday. Siege is doing Hunt. We could go to Siege. We can go to Siege. We went to him last time, didn't we? No, we went to Realms Gamer. We can go to Siege. Kind of. Mech hero shooter and mechs actually feel like mechs. Ooh, kind of like, oh, what was the mech game that came out? Hawken? Did you ever play Hawken, Eric? Hawken's a fantastic mech game. Those are no real D&D players. Shh, that's just between me and you, Esselberg, okay? Those people have lives. Those people have social lives. Losers. That's why we hang out here on Fridays, right, guys? Yeah, I guess we can go to Siege then. We'll do one more shout out for Mike. Yeah. So Mike is having a birthday stream tomorrow at some point. Also, Panda's also having a Lego stream on Sunday. But we'll do that. We'll do this real quick. If you guys aren't or not, feel free to go check out Mike. Okay. Anyway, it's made by Unfrozen, Russian team, and we worship the Heroes of Might and Magic 3 here. Oh, okay, that's kind of cool. It's a shame that Ubisoft's touching it slightly, but that's cool. Hopefully they don't have too much involvement. But hey, I like a good Heroes of Might and Magic game. I think we've had this conversation before. I think Heroes of Might and Magic 3 is good. I prefer 2. I like its art style. 3's art style is different, but I do like 2. Also, yeah. Go check out Panda 2 as well.
God damn it, Muffin.
Haha. Made you confirm this dog shit call.
I read it afterwards.
Yeah. So he's doing a Lego stream on Sunday, so be sure to check that out. We will probably be hanging out some point tomorrow during Mike's stream. He's going to be doing a big old community thing, probably. He has no plan. He has no plan, which, to be honest, is literally how I do my community streams. So go check him out. Go check Panda out if you're not already. There's no D&D this Saturday. It's next week. I will also do one of these. Hey, D&D. That's when we do it. We do it next week. It's next week, not this week. Feel free to hang out and do that. If you want to watch the VOD for the last one, for the last session, you might get a good look at all the backstory for some of the characters. We did basically have a big RP session last time. That there's a VOD on my YouTube channel, which is not VOD, which I should really name VOD, shouldn't I, instead of YouTube? I should maybe just do that. Anyway, it's up there. You can check that. So I'm watching Harry Potter alone tomorrow. Got it. No, 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 babe, no, 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 no. Right. So, let's go to Siege, and yeah, we'll figure that out. Have a good one, folks. As always, we'll see you on Monday. If you don't check me out, or if you don't see me during the weekend, I'll see you on Monday. We're going to continue Red Dead Redemption. We're getting to the end game, and well, we'll see. We'll see. I'm pretty sure we're gonna probably finish that like in the next week. That's the plan anyway. Although I know it's not true because we haven't even got to like a big point. So here's the raid. Wait. Can we do this? We do a raid. Sub raid. And yeah. Let's go to Go to Siege. He's playing, wait, I forget, because it's L Siege, right? LS Siege. Yeah, it is. Do. All right. Hey, if you ever have anybody who knows D&D or does D&D or does Talespire or does whatever, and they stream on a Friday, hey, let me know. You know, I'd like to, you know, keep it in the D&D area, but let's be honest, I don't know very many people in the D&D Talespire area. No one's doing Talespire on a Friday night, especially in the European area. So I have to literally, like, I'm pretty sure, like, Tuesday, Goblin Tuesday, Grim and all that, they literally do it, like, much later. They're enjoying their lives in midday, so, you know, I can't really rate into those guys, which sucks, but oh well, that's how it is. I heard Viper the Rapper is playing D&D often in prison. Well, good, because he should never escape his hell, and I hope he stays there. All right. Catch you guys later. See you next week. Have a good one, folks. Enjoy. Why are you showing the... What is this? Hide the video. What is that trash? Have a good night, Yo-Yo. Bye.